Nigga, I put him in the ground. Kill a nigga, then drop him in the sound. Kill a nigga if he step on my shoes. Kill a nigga if he don't got my blues. Kill a nigga cause I need me some blues. Kill a nigga and I don't leave no clues. Kill a nigga cause I think that I'm him. Kill a nigga like my name Little Tim. Kill a nigga and I take all his stuff. Kill a nigga like I'm in the Ku Klux. Kill a nigga like I'm down with the Klan. Kill a nigga like I'm out in Iran. Kill a niggas out in Afghanistan. Kill a nigga, I sent him to the moon. Kill a nigga like I'm Kim Jong-un.
Kill a nigga, now he shit in his pants. Kill the nigga, now I'm doing my dance. Kill the nigga with a big ass gun. I kill niggas, I do that shit for fun. They know I kill niggas, they see me and run. I'll kill every nigga that's under the sun. I kill niggas like Mao Zedong. Most niggas don't know about Mao Zedong. Chinese nigga get hit with a gun. Kill a nigga, then I go hit the bomb. I just hit the bomb. I'll kill a nigga even though it is wrong. I'll kill a nigga, then I empty his pockets. I kill a nigga cause that's what they taught us. Tiptoeing down the street with money. I'll kill a nigga if he look at me funny. I'll kill a nigga if it's rainy or sunny. I'll kill a nigga if he takes something from me. I'll kill a nigga if he act like a dog. I'll kill a nigga.
Kill a nigga just like Lord of the Flies. William Golding, that's my guy. Every time I kill a nigga, he dies. Kill a nigga like the Great Gatsby. I like reading popular literature. Kill a nigga like Odysseus. I'll do a nigga ridiculous. Kill a nigga like Emperor Palpatine. Unlimited power. Kill a nigga like a soldier. Kill a nigga with a boulder. Drop a boulder on a nigga head like a cartoon. Run a nigga over with a steamroller. Now that stupid nigga flat like a folder. Kill a nigga, now he will not get older. Kill a nigga cause I heard he's a tolder. Kill a nigga like the Cheney almost dead. Yeah, he almost killed that nigga. He almost dead. In another reality, Dick Cheney killed that nigga. I'll kill a nigga in this reality. I will kill you in 3 dimensions. This bitch won't shut up, she need attention. Kill a bitch cause she needs too much attention. I will kill the president at the next election. I will kill every member of the Secret Service. I'll kill a nigga and his name Schmo Schmeider. I'll kill a nigga whose name rhymes with Schmo Schmeider. I will kill that nigga, there is no hiding.
Kill a nigga, there is nowhere to go to. I kill niggas, come here, let me show you. I'll kill your ass and I don't even know you. Kill niggas, real killers, you know too. Will kill Vladimir Putin. I see his ass, I'ma get to shooting. Spread his ass cheeks and show my boot in. Big stick on a nigga, I'm grooting. Big shit in the toilet, I'm poofing. Up and kill niggas while they are hoofing. Up and kill niggas on a baseball field. On some niggas in an Olympic swimming pool. I will kill Michael Phelps. Underwater, there is no help. Swing up on some niggas in a library. Kill niggas very quietly in a library. I don't wanna disturb people reading. Every nigga I kill not breathing. Every nigga I kill not alive. How many niggas I kill? Like 555. Killing niggas like a Japanese samurai. Killing niggas like a ninja with a kunai. Killing niggas like it's 1445. Killing niggas like it's 1865. Killing niggas like it's 1550. Killing niggas since I was like 16. About killing niggas since I was in the womb. I don't lie, I kill niggas but you shouldn't assume. Kill a nigga, make the whip go zoom. Vroom, vroom. Kill a nigga at noon. Killing niggas, that is all that I do. I do nothing else than harm other people. I am evil.
Just caught the line, 160 flat. Caught the perk, what the hell is that? 6 seconds, go to 60 flat. I'm walking funny, I'm off a fly, sipping flat. It's in my cup, my drink flat. I'm fucked up, we're going kicks, Margiela sweater. He's smoking mid, my weed's better. This weed's strong, I turned her. In the streets, top earner. She was gay, I turned her. Suck a dick, fast learner. She sucked the dick and I didn't ask. I'm on a flight, first class. Never back on these niggas and all these niggas that hate left them in the past. I personally wouldn't tolerate that kind of disrespect, but that's just me. I personally wouldn't be okay with that little check, but that's just me. I personally wouldn't let a nigga talk to me like that, but that's just me. I personally wouldn't fuck a bitch who look like that, but that's just me. Personally, I'd never let a bitch go through my phone, but that's just me. Personally, I don't be on Instagram all day, but that's just me.
Damn.
Personally, I wouldn't
Fuck
let
is
a
the
bitch talk to
second
me
shit?
like
That's not fun. What's up? What's up? Abhishek. What kind of name is that, man? Wow, like 6 hours to kill for this video. Am I a bodybuilder? No. No, I'm just really lean, bro. I'm hella lean, fam. Why are you? Face. What's up, Lydia? Thanks for the eagle. Yeah, what's going on, Lydia? How old are you, by the way, before I continue to interact? Um, um, so I have to ask that. It's one of those formalities, you know? Am I working? Yeah. You'd consider this work of sorts. What are you doing? What have I come across? Oh, I just went live to tease a video that's premiering in 6 hours. You know? You ever do that? Yeah. Nice cat profile picture. You have any cats? Oh, you're 16? Oh, I'm sorry. You gotta go then. You're making a cat mask? Oh, how old are you, Sarah? One cat? Yeah? I used to have... Oh, you're 16. Damn. Yeah, no underage people. I'm sorry.
That's just me.
Ah. Jesus. Alright, so I'm looking for a specific song. Am I though? I don't know. Hey, what's Juice, bro? I mean, I can't say that I love you too. I'm trying not to be frivolous with my love, you know? Dottie Johnson, he never did ish. Who, me? What makes you say that? Barton. Good morning. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm not gaming. I don't game, bro. Both eyes on my hose, yeah. Yeah. That's a thing, man. Yeah, man, if you don't keep both eyes on them, they might steal something from you, you know? Should be like that. MDMA live, hell yeah. No, if I was on MDMA, I fucking wouldn't be live. Have I ever streamed online? I Epic, whatever, you seem like a kid. I gotta release you to the lab. Okay, Milo made a video for that song. I think I'll react to Milo's video. What's up, Tony? Oh, you're going my title, huh? Kid Nolan, Quad Nolan, yes. Kid Nolan, who, fuck. I mean, I don't really speak Latin. Do a big reaction? Aliens are real, no cap. I just uppercut had to do with my big toe. Now what? I guess I'm fucked. I love music. I like disco. Yeah. Should I react? Yo, Tony, should I react to Miles' video? Also, oh, yeah, dude. I see. It's like I only the sum of my Latin is what I can infer from knowing Italian and from seeing The Exorcist. You know. Like, you like playing guitar, huh? Yo, so what do you guys know about Anthony Smith getting arrested? Feck, I feel like you know everything. Don't lie, or I'll know. Alright, I'm gonna play one more song, and then I'm going to react to Miles' video. You don't, you don't know. What do you guys know about the Bulgarian cowboy? Do I dance? Only for money. Latin is a dead language. I like doing it. Yeah, no, I'm aware that it's a dead language for Tony. That's why I fucking, hence the title. I'm not learning Latin, no. I wouldn't wish. Well, you could say that you just taught me something. Oh, what are you doing right now? Yeah, Feck's in here. He's infectious. Yo, Feck. Title is stream your next stream infectious. Alright? I can't believe you never thought of that. That was child's play for me, bro. Like, someone with the creativity of my caliber spits things like that out and forgets them regularly by the minute. Alright? Fact.
Flow my tears, the new police song. The slow.
Oh, yo, XTC. Who knows, my life is fucked when I'm here. It is a good thing, Tony. What do you mean your life is fucked, bro? How could that possibly be true? What's fucked about your life? You still dating that girl? Come here, come in. Step into my office, bro. Have a seat. I want to talk to you. Yeah, what's up, Tom? What do you mean your life's fucked? I mean, we all go a little mad sometimes, right? No, like, for real. Talk to me, bro. Yeah, but want to others. I'm trying to be good. It doesn't help there. Bro, I feel you more than, more than I'm even comfortable with. Trust me. So what do you do? I mean, when you say you want two others, you're trying to fuck two others, but they don't exactly, but you're not trying to date them, right? Do they know each other? Does your girl know them? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Tom, like, if they don't know your girlfriend, I mean, rather than be driven, cause no, none of them know each other. Listen, I'm not even fucking around, dude. What your girl doesn't know won't hurt her. At times, relationships are better served with some infidelity because honestly, you cheat on her, it's gonna remind you of why you're with her in the first place. Now, that's not like regular advice to take all the time, but like, if it's fucking eating away at you, bro, get away with the shit. You know? Like, just man to man. Alright? And like, the reality, yeah, fuck knows. The reality, man, it's like, see, Maz can't give you that advice, because, you know, I mean, maybe, and I can't do that to her, but no, dude. Yeah, bro, I hear you. Yeah, drives it, yeah. See, you're not doing it, wait. You're only doing something to her if you fucking tell her, bro. Tell me what's worse, Tony. You tell her you're dying to fuck somebody else, or you fuck somebody else and get it out of your system. Or are you worried that that it would become a thing with the other girl and she'd find out? Like, let's discuss it, dude. Your girl's not listening, obviously. Got mogged? I don't know what you mean. Dude, I know what you're saying now, Tony. So, you gotta be like... I mean, dude, you gotta be smart, man, because... Don't cheat on her unless she's cheating on you? No, it doesn't. No, that's a dog shit way to think. Shut up. You don't know what you're saying. Tony, get it out, like, if you can get it out of your system without her finding out, it's just gonna remind you of why you're with her, man. What's up, musical? I'm just gonna ignore them. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, dude, if you can do that, I mean, ignoring them isn't gonna work, bro. You're gonna have to say something. What's up, musical? Tony's contemplating cheating on his girl, and like, I mean, bro, it's gonna make your. See, Tony. It's like a hard situation, probably because like if you work with one of them, you're gonna either have to tell you're gonna have to tell her to stop fucking teasing your dick, because she probably won't otherwise. You can't just ignore it. I mean, you have to say something one way or another. You know, tell them what you could do if you're not trying to cheat on your girl and try to get away with it. How a polyamorous relationship? Yeah, spoken like an incel. Shut up. Don't listen to incels. Yo, musical. You like XTC? Tony, look. Um, you gotta. Tell not only the problem. How do you break up with her? No, yeah, musical. That's a terrible idea. So nothing will ever be so they can have a shitty. Yeah, no, musical. Seriously, they are good. Women do love sex. That's one here. So, all right, Johnson. All right, Tony. Shut up, Jeffrey Turtleman. How you been, by the way, Jeffrey? I don't have hate in my heart. I mean, cheating is a more terrible idea. No, it's not musical because what she doesn't know won't hurt her. How you been, Nancy? I've been alright. Fucking, well, some family shit came up and I can't go to Thailand. Kinda sucks, but. Yo, Tony, you still here? No, musical. Listen, what I'm saying is, like, what he should do, in all seriousness, bro, if you can, if you can live without. That sucks. I was looking forward to those streams. I know, man. Look, I'm gonna go next year. I will. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Dude, my father's gotta have like some surgery, bro. So like, I can't be out of the country because I'm paying for it and everything. So I have to be reachable. But anyway, Tone, like, um, it's not like it's like this, man. It's like what she doesn't. No, I don't need to do that, Tony. But I mean, I don't think so. But once a cheater, always a cheater. Listen, Maddie. Okay, what you don't know about me is that, like, first of all, that's not true. All right. But what I'm saying, the tone is that, okay, like, bro, like, this is gonna sound fucking retarded, bro, but like, it's really true. Sometimes you gotta cheat on somebody, and it's literally to make your relationship better. Like, I'm serious. I mean, but if you can live without doing it, like, and you know what I mean by live. Yeah, that's musical makes a good point. Okay. Like, you work with this bitch, bro, the crazy bitch who's like some good pussy from work, like, might. I mean, bro, she gets attached, you got a problem. So, what I would do if I were you, okay? I swear to fuck, this is what I would do. I would like, if I'm you, I'm telling my girlfriend, hey, there's this fucking leg splitter at work. Yeah, alright, relax, musical. Tell your girlfriend, yo, there's this leg splitter, this fucking slut at work that keeps fucking hitting on me. It's super annoying. She's gonna go, yeah, whatever, and you just tell her that, right? You know, because if you're not doing that, bro, then you're keeping it from her. If you're keeping it from her, then you're entertaining the idea of cheating on her. If you're no, you tell her that this bitch is hitting on you and it's fucking annoying. Like, Well, Jensen, I mean, you know, if he can't stop thinking about it, maybe he should, but he better be really fucking sure he can get away with it. And I mean, really fucking sure is like, you know, is not the easiest thing. You know? I mean, yeah, musical, that's what I'm saying. But you gotta actually turn her down. You gotta be like, look, bitch, I got a fucking girlfriend, alright? You can't sleep over it? Alright, then listen, dude. You're gonna have to. What do you mean, why not, Jensen? Because he's got a good girlfriend, bro. It's like, you know, I mean, listen, like, I mean, dude, I've thought with my dick all the way into fucking, you know, fucking up really good relationships. So, like, it's not the smartest move. Tone, what do you think, dude? Like, what do you, I mean, can you fucking, you know, survivor, you know, believer, go, I have a job, bro. Your fucking mother pays me very well to do what Tone's thinking about doing, that bitch from. I'm sorry, Tone. But no, really, man, like, you know, Palm Beach Pete? Yeah, but like, if it's even a talking point with the lids, then it's already over. Look at. I mean, Jensen, it's not exactly having entire live shots debate that early. So what, though? That's healthy. What is he supposed to keep? What, are you supposed to swallow it and fucking not speak about it ever and then fucking lose his mind? Tone, you're better off from. Alright, musical, relax. Yeah, why would you do that? Yeah. Yo, Tony, you hear me talking, right? Yeah, but musical, it's not like he could just do that. He's not. He doesn't. Yeah, you're extreme. Yeah, you know what I mean by relaxed, you fucking obese bastard. Stop. Okay, Tony, like, so okay, what do you think is the better course of action? All right, you tell the girl from work, listen, like, I got a girlfriend, knock it off, okay, and tell your girlfriend, yo, this girl, like, I had to tell this bitch to stop hitting on me. That way, it's not this like secret. The more it's a secret, bro. Yeah, musical, relax from being told to relax, nigga. Knowledge powered. You depend on your live stream audience for validations. Of it. Was that like some copy paste shit? Knowledge powered. Yeah, knowledge powered. Yeah, and you depend on your fucking parents for four walls and a roof. Suck my balls. So how long have you been about to? How long have you been? Oh, with the girl you're about to. Relax, man. Feck, I'll take your advice. Always take Feck's advice. I have told her to stop. I'm just gonna tell my girl. Okay, and what are you gonna tell your girl? Tell like, cause just over a year. Yeah. What? Okay, you just walked into musical's trap. You just said the girl you're about to cheat on. What are you gonna tell your girl? Yo, Michael Tucci, like, Michael Tucci, you're a fucking insult. Don't tell her shit. She'll use it against you. No. Oh my god, these fucking insults. Okay, you're not too heartbreakable. Yo, musical, stop giving people advice, bro. Don't give people, like, relationship crushing advice, bro, when you're fucking from the comfort of your own relationship. Play dumb. No, so nostalgic seeing you back in that place with all the pictures on the walls. Oh, cool. I like that, Jensen. Yo, you big Joe Biden fan, huh, Jensen? All the way from the UK. Maybe you in the drop get George will end up banging forever. That would be terrible. I mean, feck, it's not all it's cracked up to be, trust me. I mean, sometimes it is, but... I'm giving the opposite of relationship crushing advice. Yeah, you're telling them the fucking... Well, what are you actually saying, musical? Also, Tony, like... What I mean, look, dude, what I'm saying is, like, you could do one of two things. You could fuck her and then, like, not... You know, you could fuck her, like, you know, 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, and hope that she doesn't want to keep fucking you and dating you, right? Because you have a girlfriend. Well, musical, I'm giving him sound advice. I don't even know exactly what your advice is. Dude, it's like, where's Tom when I need him? And Douglas. Take my advice or pay the consequences? Yeah, I'd rather pay the consequences of continuing to not be an incel. You gotta trim your eyebrows. I have to trim my eyebrows? Is she a 4'8" goth with a bob? If she is, then delete your current girlfriend and move on. 4'8" is midget, legal midget, and I know that because I fucked a 4'10" girl who knew all about legal midgetry, and she was hot as fucking shit from Texas. I literally advised him to have an open relationship with a girl who's about to. Yeah, but that's not musical. You ever pulled off an open relationship? Cause like, cause I mean I have, and it's not. It's very much easier said than done. And it never really, and it always favors one person or the other, and so it unravels. And then, okay, there's an undercurrent of jealousy that corrodes the whole fucking, like, you know, foundation of your initial relationship. Yeah, I have, but it was arranged at the beginning. Yeah, and how long that lasts, bro? They don't last long. What's my favorite number? 7. True advice, always limit it 2 or 3 times or less. No. There's no hard line. Feck, you son of a bitch. Not a year in? Yeah, no, not a year in. I mean, dude, okay, so it's like, my one ex, like, she'd be down for threesomes, and the whole thing would be like, okay, you go get, it's like, me and her were, like, getting girls, like, as though we were one person, almost. Like, that'll work sometimes, but she, you know, that's some shit you know about pretty much right from the beginning. They don't need to last long either. Nobody's settling down in an open relationship unless you're a psycho narcissist. Well, musical, like, the problem with open relationships, right, is that one person, it's usually one person or the other, right? Either the guy is like a fucking, you know, like a fucking weird simp, or like, you know, talk simp, whatever. Anyway, how are you, Gillington? I'm alright, bro. I'm mad I can't go to Thailand. Nah, she's definitely not into that. Yeah, I don't think so either, Tommy. I mean, you know, and it's like, how could she be, right? O'Malley is not insane. O'Malley's a fucking retard. O'Malley's a retard, and his, like, prune-faced wife is, like, you know, is just accepting whatever. Just like fucking Ian Gary's a fucking cuck, right? You know, if you want to use MMA examples, but, like... Oh, yeah? You like that? Hunt one? You big fan of Brandon musical? Mm. Yeah, I don't mind Hunt actually. But like I mean, bro, dude, Brandon's hateable, man. I mean, I don't even hate the dude, but I mean, he's full of hatred. I mean, you know, I mean that dude just, you know, just say you're mad you can't. Yeah, no, yeah, it's, I can like, yeah, I can't go. My some family shit. I can't leave the country. Oh, musical's got a crush on Brandon. He's the first person in Brandon's life. That's fucking news. I'll make sure I tell him. Musical, you know, life begins without. That really sucks. I know, dude. I'm sorry. Apparently, I'm letting people down. No, Tone, like, seriously, if I, I couldn't, I can't really do anything. How many girls has this guy been with? Musical's the only one in here that knows what Brandon's dick tastes like? Yeah. Oh, Musical retracted his comment. I'm talking about the guy asking the question. Which guy? Me or who? Yeah, totally understandable. I know, man, but it sucks. Musical, what? Dude, Musical, but you're 10 years older than Feck. What are you talking about? Yo, where's West? You think Western Masscom is lurking? Western Masscom knows what Dave's dick tastes like. Not me. Okay, cool. I don't know, like, which one? You could address them by everyone's name is, like, before their comments. If you haven't noticed. Oh, yo, Musical. Mila did a video on that. I was about to react. Enough? Enough what? What happened? Oh, yeah? Musical. Their second album is super underrated, bro. Give them enough rope. No, in fact, Anthony Smith would have hit on the girl, the uninterested girl at work. Sanko? You mean Sanko? Oh! Yeah, he would have gotten shot down by Laura Sanko, and then he beat his. Wait, so what did he do in Musical? He beat his. Yeah, Musical. They were their first out, dude. That they got too political, right? All that useless panels from last week is so funny. Oh yeah, bro. Musical. Oh, once. Road runner twice. Did you piss all over her face or no? Yo, Musical. I don't hate you, bro. I don't hate you. I don't hate you, bro. You guy, he came out unscathed. I mean, he made an enemy out of Douglas. Yo, Musical, I don't hate you, bro. I don't hate you, bro. Can I call you a simp or no? Can I call you a simp or no? I mean, yeah, no, I know, Tony. He's still my boy. It's like, it sucks because it's like I mean, Douglas is right. He's a grown man. I mean, it's really fucked up that he talked about Douglas's brother, though. I mean, dude, Musical. No, you did, Musical, on some fucking witch hunt shit. You made an enemy out of him. But, no. Like, that's my friend. I think Ulysses allowed to do that, dude. Stop with this we all shit. When have you ever admitted to taking it too far, Musical? Yes, you do, exactly. Dude, what's too far, bro? I think I take things just the right amount. Nah, dude, of course, yes, obviously. I'm not fucking asshole, yeah. Um, Let me be retrospective on Wednesday. Why not? Retrospective? You mean introspective? But yeah, no, I mean, sure, sure. Not me. Me and Douglas are best friends forever. Other than once time where I was saying he was. Yeah, yeah. Fucking Jensen. Remember Johnny Maple? You're like, fucking Johnny Maple, man. Johnny Maple. Yo, that's not cool with me, Jensen. By the way, what Johnny Maple did to you. Listen, yeah. Yo, but alright. As far as Anthony Smith goes, my stoner did a 6 minute and 49-second video. Let's react to it, shall we?
Anthony Smith, our former UFC light heavyweight contender who retired last year in 2025, surrounded by his beautiful family.
Yeah.
And unfortunately,
Alright, let's do it, musical.
we've got some disturbing news today.
I know, Jensen. I know. I remember.
In Nebraska with 3 charges. His first charge
Johnny
is
Maple,
terroristic
beware.
threats, and then we've got first-degree false imprisonment.
Is that where he lives in fucking Nebraska? Domestic violence causing serious bodily injury and a class 2A felony carrying with him explosives. Damn, he really beat the fucking shit out of his wife, huh?
If convicted,
yeah, musical. She's a full-on
this is really heavy.
video maker.
But if we're being honest with ourselves, as fans of the sport, it's not the first time we've seen a headline like this.
Oh yeah? Yeah, Mila does a good job.
It's happening over.
Yeah, Jensen, I hope you
over again. And if we really care about the sport and the guys fighting in it, we've got to look at what's really going on behind the closed door.
Who's that?
In my opinion, when a guy like Anthony Smith gets arrested, it's easy to just write it off as just shock. But when you look at the full picture, a pattern does start to show up. Over the years, we've seen domestic abuse allegations and arrests for guys like Claudio Rubio, Casey Kinney.
I know, Tony.
And on the extreme end, we got a life sentence out of War Machine.
Gio with the assist, bringing Mila into the... No, Mila's great. Fucking.
It reaches to the very top of the food chain when Dana White was arrested back in 2023 after having a physical altercation with his wife in Cabo. Everyone just apologized and moved on. He said in a recent interview, I think he did it with the Breakfast Club, that there were no repercussions. It was a private matter. He lost his sponsors. There weren't any sort of issues or classes that he needed to take outside of just working with his family. You just move on.
Teach their own, Jensen.
But I think this really just shows that there's a massive problem. There's a real lack of consistency with accountability in MMA and the UFC, just combat sports in general. Especially when you compare them to leagues like the NFL.
Yeah, the big English breakfast mouth with beans. Hold on, Fight Society did a video on this too. Do you think that my helps you?
NBA.
Who? Oh, that's so fucking. What's his name?
When you have these leadership positions that completely
Claudio
over out of the ring violence, it starts to send a subtle message to everyone downstream that their personal conduct outside of the cage just doesn't really matter.
I'm surprised she hasn't shown a picture of War Machine yet.
Late. Now, I talked about this back in my live stream I did a while ago regarding War Machine.
Oh yeah.
There was a stat that HBO did, and I'll plug in the link to it if you want to check it out. But this was done in I think around like 2015 or 2016. They looked at the statistics in America for men in the general population that have been arrested for domestic violence compared to those that have been involved with MMA and the NFL. And they found that MMA, men in the MMA space are 3 times or 2 times as likely to be involved in domestic violence.
Damn.
It was shocking, you know? And I can only imagine what that's
Bro, sports especially, not rock stars, rappers, politicians, actors.
Because that was
farmers, but sports do a big
hopefully
problem.
it's decreased.
Damn.
No, we gotta get some more research.
Feck on some sarcasm.
Yeah,
Hell
I'll
yeah.
put the link down below
I like
if you want
it.
to check it out. To summarize,
Well, Feck, you gotta understand. She understands that her audience members are members of MMA YouTube. Therefore, she's making it relevant.
we're not just dealing with a few bad apples. There was a real concern.
That is blurred, actually.
MMA fighters.
Like, it's
So the
literally
question
blurred.
is, what do you think is really
I
happening?
don't know why.
I can give you my assumption.
I know
and
you
it could be
understand.
completely off because I'm not a man. But I'll just say this with a grain of salt. Just keep this in mind that I'm saying this from a place of somebody really
Wait,
loves
did she say she's saying it with a grain of salt? Hold on.
what's really happening. I can give you my assumption, and it could be completely off because I'm not a man. But I'll just say this with a grain of salt. Just
Speaking with a grain of salt.
keep this in mind that
Sorry,
I'm saying this from a place of somebody who really loves the sport. I think there's an issue with the mindset, biology, and just the environment that MMA fighters and people in this
The mindset, biology.
combat sports world find themselves in.
It's a good video, though.
First, think about what it takes to be a high-level elite fighter. You've trained to suppress fear. You can ignore your pain. You can solve problems through physical dominance. And as men, a lot of you are already conditioned not to show vulnerability or ask for help. In fighting, that's what we call hypermasculinity. And I know a lot of people don't like that word. Shout out Ian Machado Gary. But it is true to a certain extent. Your mindset gets dialed up to like 100%. But when a guy leaves the gym and goes home, turning off that aggression, it's not like flipping a light switch. If you only know how to handle conflict through force and personal disputes, things can turn ugly very fast. Second, brain damage. This is not anything new. We know this now. Fighting means repetitive trauma. You can have TBIs, CTE. That part of the brain that controls impulse, anger, and judgment, it's all in the same area, and that's where you get that damage. So when you mix brain strain with emotional stress, impulse control drops to 0. Shout out DJ Penn. And finally, when fighters retire or they step away, where does that energy go? They've got high energy. They need an outlet.
I'd like everybody to
All that crowd noise, it disappears.
vote in that poll I just typed up.
Stops. A lot of guys are left alone. There's financial stress. There's identity loss. And of course, with the UFC, these independent contractors have 0 mental health support. I truly believe talking about this doesn't mean that you're hating on MMA, UFC, combat sports.
Did Corey Sandhagen beat anybody?
Fighters. It's all about being as real as you can about the sport that we all love. Fighting will always require grit and toughness. But awesome that, these guys really need real mental health resources, routine brain scans, and maybe some stricter rules set around their personal conduct outside of the ring.
988 Lifeline.
Anyways, I'm out. I appreciate you watching.
I'm out.
Drop your thoughts in the comments. I will be sure to reply back to everybody. Thank you.
Aw. Good job, Maya. What does everybody think? Also, yeah, vote in this poll I just thought of. Bop, 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 bop. Bing, bang, bop. Speaking of bops. Yeah, it was, not bad. Yo, musical. Check out this recommended video. The fucking bizarre truth behind Alf. Like, holy shit. Alright, so Fight Society did a fucking video on this.
Just a few hours ago, I made a video about this right here. Former UFC fighter and current UFC analyst Anthony Lionheart.
Oh, by the way, just to clarify, in this poll over here, more, so when I say more, what do you think is more exaggerated? Like, what do you think is, like, that people talk about being a thing and it isn't really? Oh, fuck yeah, Bruce Rivers did a... Yo, musical, you know about Andrew and Tristan's hit? His second one? Who? Fight Society's second one?
Smith being arrested.
Is this not his second one? Hold on, Bruce Rivers has one. Oh, this, the one with Bisping in it? Anthony, his shit is way worse than you think. Okay. This one.
Former UFC light heavyweight title contender and current UFC desk analyst Anthony
this is the most
Smith
recent one.
has been arrested for some truly disturbing charges, okay? Here we have from Sarpy County, Nebraska, terroristic threats, false imprisonment, and domestic assault, first degree, causing serious bodily injury. Now, in this video, we are going to talk about just what happened with Anthony Lionheart Smith. We're going to look at an old podcast with Michael Bisping.
Why does he have to
where
say
they
his
talk about
nickname?
Phil Baroni, the UFC fighter accused of killing his girlfriend in Mexico, and what Anthony Lionheart Smith had to say about brain damage, being a danger to his family. Anthony Lionheart Smith, going back to a video that I
He's got to keep saying
2
Lionheart.
years ago, has seemed
Yeah,
like
this is
a
the right
weird
one,
guy
right?
to me.
Yeah.
And of course, innocent until proven guilty. This is the United States of America. We don't just convict people based off of an arrest, but this is some very serious
Terroristic. So he's got terroristic threats. Okay.
shit, and he wouldn't get arrested for no reason, in my opinion.
So hold on. So false imprisonment means you're basically holding somebody against their will. Obviously, for domestic violence, assault, serious bodily injury. That's a felony. I get these severity 3A usually means a misdemeanor. But this is Nebraska, so his middle name's Jay. What's up,
So let's get into the story. My name is Wyatt. Welcome to Fight Society. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the
turning into John Jones in every way but fighting.
channel. We
Basically,
are here
bitch. What's up, Circuit Wave? How are you, man? Circuit Wavy.
to
Then you
discuss
saw the Smith reports and thought first time. Hell yeah.
very serious matter today, and that is Anthony
Wyatt?
Lionheart Smith.
Wyatt. Oh yeah, Wyatt. That's Wyatt. Yeah, that's his name. Wait, what's basically bitcher? Oh no, musical.
Former UFC title challenger,
No,
current
musical's right.
UFC MMA podcaster, and desk analyst on the UFC broadcast last night. I am filming this episode right now at Pacific time, 3:17 p.m. on July 28th. He was arrested in Sarpy County, Nebraska last night at 8:44 p.m., as you see right here. All right. Now, it literally just hit TMZ. I had a source feed me this anonymously about 45 minutes ago, and
Oh, come on, Wyatt. You were monitoring.
home when I got home.
Bro, come on, Wyatt. Dude, seriously? I finished my fucking workout. Alright. On some autobiography.
Yeah, broken the story, but this is a very serious story. As you see, Anthony Smith,
It was a very serious story. I finished my workout and I got home just in time.
star, arrested, hit with 3 felonies, and you see right here, there is the mugshot. Ex-UFC star Anthony Smith is behind
That's
bars
analyst,
in
yeah.
Nebraska after he was busted on 3 felony charges. Smith, 38, a former light heavyweight title contender, was booked into a local county jail.
How many times did he fight for the belt, though? He fought John Jones and lost, and then that was it, right?
Monday evening, shortly before 9 p.m., and is facing charges for terroristic threats, false imprisonment, and domestic
False
violence, causing
imprisonment.
serious bodily injury.
False imprisonment. That's where you told your wife you had a present
Domestic
for her.
violence charge alone can carry up to 20 years in the slammer, while the other 2 can put him away for up to 3 years each. Smith left
Northwest,
the UFC after
vote
a
in
loss
my
to Ming
poll
Yang
right
Zhang in
here.
April of 2025, but was
Oh,
one
yeah,
of the
he
best
lost.
85ers and 205ers of his generation. Okay, we're being a bit generous here now, all right?
Damn,
Let's
Wyatt.
relax here. All right, let's relax here. One of the best. Bro is famous for
You
being
guys really think
back.
Inceldom is
He did
too
stay retired
exaggerated?
long. Anthony
I think
fought for
Inceldom's
George Masvidal's
rampant.
game-bred bare knuckle earlier this year, winning by
You
first
think
round
Inceldom's
stoppage.
too
He has not
exaggerated?
seen a
So, like,
judge.
shit, maybe I should have clarified on that. What I mean by that is, the most, wait, Northwest, how do you understand the question? Do you understand it to be, most, because it's, what I mean by more exaggerated is, isn't as widespread as, oh, well, it's okay. You think you're saying Inceldom is actually, what, yeah. So I would say whatever. Yeah, people could. Yeah, you know what? Exaggerated. Also, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Exaggerated now means like the biggest.
And the bond has not been set.
Since
Story
that's, I guess, how
developing. So
most
we
people.
see the arrest right here. Sarpy County Corrections. This is in Nebraska. We have his full name, Anthony J. Smith. Age
Wow,
38,
what a middle
arrested
name.
last night at 8:44 p.m. Let's take a look at what each of one of these charges means. Okay?
Yeah, exactly.
And
Northwest.
I
I
have each
agree.
of those charges pulled up. I'll just use for the
So,
sake
yeah.
of it, I'm not like
Yeah, you're
fucking
right.
over a small business by reading the AI summary. Okay, it's NebraskaLegislature.gov. All right, I'm cool with reading the AI shit. I know some of you guys get mad about AIs. I'm not like costing somebody a job by using an AI overview of a law. All right, in Nebraska, making
Fucking
terror.
incel. Tony. This guy tells you nothing? Why? What do you mean?
Terroristic threats is classified as a Class 3A felony under Nebraska.
Yeah, I don't mind why. Yo, Feck, what do you mean? It's like 4 minutes
Nebraska
in.
revised statutes. This charge applies when a person threatens a crime of violence with the intent to
Spares me
terrorize
the
another,
having to look this
causing
shit
the
up on my
evacuation
own,
of a
if
building or
nothing
public
else.
facility, or acts with reckless disregard of the risk of causing such terror or evacuation. The threat can be communicated orally, in writing, physically, or through electronic means. Mental state requires an intent.
Yo, Tony, you remember that Kevin from Chicago guy that yelled at you? He's like, you know, Tony, all you fucking do, Tony, is fucking say hi to people. You wasted your time. Alright, Feck, well, Musical hasn't seen it. I haven't seen
or
it.
evacuation. Execution. The state does not
Easy,
need to prove
Feck.
that the defendant actually intended to carry out the act.
Yeah, me too, Northwest. Here,
Or
let me,
that the
I'll check
recipient was
typology.
they don't
Oh, yo,
even-
Musical, I buried your ass on typology, by the way. And I'm finna do it again, bro. We should do a 1v1, nigga.
to prove it. He's fucked. He's fucked, bro. 3 years in prison. Okay, now that's the first one. These are the two smaller ones. Here's the 3A false imprisonment charge. It says in Nebraska, first.
So he beat the fuck out of
false-
his wife. Didn't he fucking... Oh, you've seen this one? Yeah, but by hella points, Musical. You know how topology works. You know how topology works. Fucking topology addicts. Not you, but other people are. It's like, alright, bro. It's like everybody, it's like... Musical, didn't I come in first in your group, though? The second one with the... this is the second one. What the fuck are you talking about? Yo, Musical, you got a lot of people in your topology group, but, like, not a lot of people, do their picks, man. Hold on. So, why... Yeah, look at that. Look at me. Look at me in first place, nigga. Where's Musical at? Oh, it's way down there. It's just this is your group. You came in 18th, tied with whoever the fuck those two people are. I came in first in your group. In my group, which is, let's just say, a group of, somewhat higher caliber. Okay. I only placed, 5th. Yeah, Zach the Truth swept the card and fucked everybody. Connor did better than me by 15 points. But I beat both people that I have an ongoing 1v1 with this card deciding it. Naomi felt... It was like, oh, I did alright, little lamb. Mila's a man-eater? Nah. I'm afraid not. Yeah. Anyway, alright, so what... Okay, wait, so this...
Imprisonment is classified as a Class 3A felony. It occurs when a person...
You're saying you've seen this one, so what's the fuck... Which one are you talking about? Oh, new dispatch... Oh, okay, yeah, the dispatch audio. Okay, cool.
Sarpy County, Nebraska, on 3 felony charges, including terroristic threats, false imprisonment, first degree, and also domestic violence assault, first degree, causing serious bodily injury. Now, in the 4 hours since I dropped that first video describing this incident, I was digging and digging and digging. And guys, I found the Sarpy County Sheriff dispatch calls that tell a very gruesome, scary, and concerning story of what happened 2 nights ago at Anthony Lionheart Smith's house in Nebraska.
Dude.
Now, not only do
Anthony
we have
Lionheart
confirmation
Smith.
that this is exactly
Funny.
the
Alright,
house,
musical is the right one.
the
Right?
place, and the incident. I have an anonymous source that has been feeding me this information. I saw some of you guys in the comments of my last video, like doubting the whole thing. Oh, you found it on Reddit. I was like, no, I have a source. I have
It's
the
me,
fucking
I'm his
dispatch calls. Here we go, okay?
fucking
And I have confirmation of the
anonymous
dispatch
source.
calls, and this is what happened at Anthony Lionheart Smith's house the other night.
Bro, he is good at being a dickhead, isn't he? Anthony Lionheart Smith.
Again, this is America. He is innocent until proven guilty. I am speculating based on what I have found in police records and dispatch calls. Okay, this is all speculation and observation of what I've found on the internet. These are not, you know, statements trying to incriminate him, all right? Let's get into the video. My name is Wyatt. Welcome to Fight Society.
I mean, yeah, Northwest, I got...
What's going on, everybody?
I forget what I got.
Welcome
I
back
just
to the
showed
channel. In
Yeah,
today's video, we are going to be talking about Lionheart Smith again. This is my 3rd video today. Second one about Anthony Lionheart Smith, because I dropped a video describing just what took place and defining the charges that he is facing. He's actually facing up to a total of 26 years.
Yo, musical, you want to do a video on Jesse on Fire? I'd rather do that than Joe Rogan, to be honest.
For more context, but
did he say guilty until proven innocent?
Potentially the best journalism, the most
I got
research,
750.
the deepest research that I have done, and I also had a source that helped me track down a lot of this information, so thank you to them. I'm going to have to edit some things out because I can't just dox Anthony Lionheart Smith. I have to edit some things out, some audio, some visual, things like that, so you guys just aren't gonna know where the guy lives, okay? I'm sure it's gonna get out there at some point, but at least for my
really
own
easy to find out.
moral and legal sake, I can't just dox a UFC fighter that's going through a domestic violence case, all right? So here we have the dispatch calls from that night at Anthony Lionheart
Look at Jesse on
Smith's
Fire's Instagram trying to film himself with Jake Shields in the background. Oh, God.
house. And the first
Look at his
thing
bold head. I mean, bald.
that I want to point out is
Look at
you
his
see right
bold
here,
head. Hell
this
yeah.
was 7/26, so July 26th. This was 2 days ago. All right, 12:52 a.m. So something to point out first is Anthony Lionheart Smith. His birthday is July 26th. So this was, in my opinion, a birthday party that went wrong, or a birthday celebration.
God damn.
You know, maybe getting a little bit drunk, things like that.
Wyatt is a fucking... Damn, Wyatt's on a fucking Anthony Smith fucking... Well, I would say witch hunt, but Smith really did this shit.
On your birthday that went horribly wrong. Now here we have the...
No, Northwest, I corrected him, and he said I incorrectly corrected him. He meant bold, apparently.
Dispatch call.
911 hang-up address was found via Rapid SOS. On callback, there was heavy breathing, and then they disconnected once they were advised that this was 911. PBX comes back to Michaela Smith per first two.
That says that they had a 911 hang-up at the address, and the address was found via Rapid
Yeah, musical.
SOS.
She has a voice there where she's adapted it to a lot of shit.
On the callback, meaning 911 called them back, there was heavy breathing, and they disconnected, like they hung up the phone once they realized that it was 911. The PVX, whatever that is, comes back to Michaela Smith.
So this guy, alright, Wyatt, listen, here's the thing, right? We're gonna now, we have to do this, right? What is PVX in relation to a 911 call or emergency dispatch? PVX. It's thinking. She's thinking. Probably thinking of PSAT. Public safety engineering. PVX is insane. Oh, so it's just the fucking... Yeah. See, it's like he didn't bother to fucking check that, which is kind of annoying.
Now,
Oh, wait,
who is
PVX.
Michaela Smith? You see right here, Anthony Smith's wife's name is Michaela
The
Renee
photo verical xylophone. Nice.
Newman, but Michaela Smith, Anthony Lionheart Smith. Michaela is married to
Oh, God,
Anthony
all right,
Smith.
we got it.
Michaela Smith. So that's how we have confirmation of who this is. And obviously, I can't show you the exact address or anything, but I have other confirmations later on in the video that'll show you this is the exact house that this took place at. And this was on the crime
Hell
app,
yeah.
crime radar, some shit like that. I had to keep going back and forth between like the
Some shit
mobile
like
app
that.
and the website. It was really hard to like piece all of this together because it was out of order on the timestamps.
I bet it was not that hard.
But this is the second call because the first call was heavy breathing and just Anthony Lionheart Smith's wife's name.
Breathing like a lion.
Now we have talks
Who's
of
who? Circa
a
wave.
male in the house being armed.
It looks like they called back on 911 with a female crying, requesting law.
The
It looks like
exact that.
the male party is
His
possibly
wife,
armed
yeah.
with a handgun as well.
It looks like they called back on 911 with a female crying, requesting law. So I am left to interpret
Yeah,
that
that's
is
Myla.
Michaela Smith, Michaela
No.
Newman, Anthony Lionheart Smith's wife, calling.
Yeah, Mila's really a 911 dispatcher in Nebraska. Shit, you didn't hear it from me.
Asking for the police, saying that, I mean, at this point, I mean, he's been arrested now, so we can only assume that they're talking about Anthony Lionheart Smith
Circa
being
waves.
armed with a handgun. All right. So now we move on to the next call right here, where there is talk where the police say that the male in the house, who we can only assume is Anthony Lionheart Smith, just speculating
yeah.
here, but that's what I think it is, will potentially
ALS,
harm
yo.
himself if the police come.
We start for one. We did just get an update.
That's
for all
syndrome.
individuals
Anthony Lionheart
driving or en
syndrome.
route. Male will potentially harm himself before allowing contact with other law enforcement.
Male will potentially harm himself before allowing contact with other law enforcement. This is grim
Hell
shit,
yeah.
dude. This
Yo,
is-
he's got a lion heart, bro. What the
Lives
fuck
of
you
fighters
expect?
In the first video.
Ah, sorry.
Career lives of fighters being very dark, mental health, anger issues, substance abuse,
Jesus.
suicidal thoughts are very common
Suicidal
symptom of
ideas.
CTE.
Yo,
Those are the type of
musical,
things that
check
we're
out
dealing
Joey
with. This is
going
serious
ape
stuff,
shit 'cause
but
I left the cursor
information's
on
out
there.
there, and I dug deep for you guys. This is maybe my best piece of journalism
Fucking Joey with his
in my
fucking
career.
fat
And you
hand.
hear they're saying that it's urgent. Everybody's acknowledging that it's urgent.
We have contact with a friend that was involved.
Nah,
in one-
Joey. yeah.
They say, do you have contact with them? Negative. We have contact with a friend
But
that
his
was
wife is
involved
gay. I don't
earlier this
know.
morning. We'll stay back from the house.
Probably now.
We are back from the house.
06, can you re-advise?
He had a shot inside the house. For one of the RPs. We think he's injured. Gunshot wound to the arm is what they're saying.
They say 06, can you re-advise? We had a shot inside the house per one of the RPs.
Hell
We
yeah.
think he's injured. Gunshot wound to the arm is what they're saying.
What?
Fuck, dude. This is really
It keeps deleting your
bad.
comments?
This is really
Oh,
bad.
shit.
I'm telling
Here,
you,
try
there's
to-
there's
yeah.
gonna be like $1 trillion lawsuit against the UFC. Once these
Why would
guys
there be a-
pass
what?
away, like whenever that is, in 50 years, and whenever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because that's how
Study
that
their
works.
brains for CTE. The UFC is gonna have a fucking $100
Oh, you
trillion
sound something
dollar
on?
lawsuit on their hands. Are you kidding me?
No, they're not, you idiot. What, like that? You mean like the NFL did when fucking, when fucking Hernandez fucking shot everybody, shot those people? Aaron Hernandez? No. The UFC's
it's
not
not
gonna
involved
have
in
a
dirt.
$1 trillion lawsuit. Wyatt.
Gertrude, we're going to go ahead and clear the air
An
for Law
idiot.
Sheriff. Please go to Law West if you're not involved. Starting medical as well.
And so they say,
Yo, musical is Wyatt from Fight Society. He likes to sensationalize shit on purpose, right? I mean, obviously. I mean, I respect that if that's the case.
that they
Aaron
need
was
to
gay, that's
arrange
true.
for medical as well because now somebody has been
Bro,
shot.
you don't think Anthony Smith's
All right.
gay? You're crazy.
So now we move on to the next call. All of this has happened in about 13 minutes. The first call was at about 12:53
That's right.
a.m.
That's right.
This call
sorry.
right here, which I believe is the last call. I could be wrong. I think
Yeah,
it's the
word
last
musical.
call. or at least the last
Yo,
dispatch
musical,
call
on to some, after this video, Jesse on fire, shall we?
that I could find. This was at like 105, 106. So everything happened in 12, 13, 14 minutes. And then obviously the police arrived.
Has been cleared for
So am I gonna have a $1 trillion lawsuit for showing Wyatt's video, though? And reacting to it?
a possible.
Yeah, let's get after it, right, musical. Jesse on fire, nice.
Time 2:37.
231.
Yo, didn't he threaten to kill you or something? Or dox you, musical? Jesse on fire?
03 in service from the track stop correction 23.
What was the disposition?
Verbal warning, and we're en route to the Gertrude call.
Understood.
231, I'm in route to Gertrude as well.
And there you have the rest of these police, like leaving other calls, leaving a traffic stop, giving them a verbal warning to go take care of this call on that street. And wow, this is very dark shit. I mean, we're talking about threats of self-harm. We're talking about Anthony Lionheart Smith, potentially, or at least context
Yeah,
clues
threatened
tells
to
me
off me in
that
my
he
comments.
shot himself
Do you have
in
that?
the arm on his birthday.
Oh, I know, Northwest.
And was arrested and charged with terroristic.
I mentioned
false
him in a song
imprisonment,
I wrote.
domestic violence assault. And I want to clarify one thing about the false
Look.
imprisonment.
Is this
I didn't
white?
realize how
Speaking of
simple
false
it is,
imprisonment,
how
Jesse on
low
Fire's
the bar is
wife.
for
Holy
that.
shit.
You can block somebody from walking through a door, and that's considered false imprisonment. So I apologize if there was any inaccuracies in my first video in regards to that false imprisonment.
That's actually, blocking someone from walking through a door could be considered simple assault. It very unlikely would it be false imprisonment unless you're stopping them from walking through a fucking door on a permanent basis. Asshole. It's fucking not even close to true.
As I was talking about it,
Thinks she's, yeah, no, I know, Northwest, but she, you know, perhaps her appearance is degraded from being held prisoner in her own home.
and I was like, oh, false imprisonment, like restricting their movement, like the actual definition of it said. And I was like, oh shit, this is like, you know, tying someone up, locking them in a
No, you don't have to tie them up. You just have to use force or fear to stop them from leaving somewhere.
room or a car. But it turns out just blocking someone from walking through a door can be considered false imprisonment. So
Yeah, that's
clarification
exactly
on that.
what's the fucking difference?
My apologies if I made.
How does
an
one
incorrect
go about
statement in the
stopping
last
someone
video
from
in
walking
regards
through a
to that.
door?
But here's what you will notice. Here's what you'll notice. This was 7:26 at 1:06 a.m. 7:26 at 1:06 a.m. So that would have been Sunday, Anthony Smith's birthday. He was not actually booked until 8:44 p.m. the next day. So
We've all
over
been there.
24 hours went by
I've
before he was
been.
actually booked, which tells me that he was admitted to the hospital for a gunshot wound, and then once he was cleared and, you know, released from the hospital, he was then taken, you know, he might have been handcuffed to the fucking bed, I don't know. He went and was either taken by the police and booked, or he turned himself in. Either one of those.
He didn't
very,
turn him-
very
oh my
interesting
God.
to see that there was over 24 hours between, as you see, the 1:06 on the 26th and 8:44 p.m. on the 27th. They're actually looking at like almost 36 hours, 32 or so hours, 33 or so hours.
No, because that's when they get him to the.
Calls
That's when they get him to the fucking station. What was involved in getting him there?
where he is shot and him actually being arrested for these things. So that tells me at least
He might have-
that
they might have
he
taken
was
him-
held in the hospital for
Yeah,
about
they
a day
probably-
after shooting
yeah.
himself. This is a crazy fucking story, dude. This is scary shit. Now, if you have any doubts at all about this being the house, this from the crime app is Crime Radar, whatever it is, U.S. Crime Radar. This right here
Whatever
says
it is.
officers respond to armed disturbance
33?
on this street.
Who said 33?
From Sarpy County Sheriff. I'm
Oh,
just trying to
what?
keep the actual address out of it as much as possible. And he's
Oh yeah, the Freemason number.
see,
Yeah.
this is the exact charge and the exact activity and alert that we're talking about on this app. And then you see they have a picture of the house right here. All right. So I screenshotted this and I went to the actual app for this on my
All
phone
right.
and screenshotted the house that is right here. All right. Where this call took place. Where
Don't
as we
give the
can tell,
address.
Anthony Lionheart Smith shot himself
Hey,
in the arm,
and-
threatened
Yo,
his wife,
Wyatt definitely
restrained her
doesn't
in
want
some sort of
people
way,
to
false
screenshot
imprisonment,
this and reverse
and
image
also
search it.
first-degree domestic
That would
violence
be a
causing
doxing.
serious bodily harm. And he also harmed himself on some Plaxico Burress type shit. You guys remember that? The NFL player that shot himself in the leg? On some Plaxico Burress type shit. That's a major throwback. But regardless, here you see the house right here. And just notice the circular or oval shaped driveway, I guess you could say. And then this
no, musical. It's necessary for the for doxing purposes. Musical. It's definitely necessary. Just in case just in case anyone like has trouble using like Truthfinder or any other paid service, right? Just fucking anybody just just screenshot that and reverse image search it. Definitely don't though. Says Wyatt.
Bush
He doesn't even say that.
And tree. Man, I'm telling you guys, this is some of the best journalism of my life. Not even the
No,
calls. I even went back and found a local Omaha, Nebraska
Wow, local. Yeah, keep doxing.
custom lighting company that installed the lights on
Wow. Yeah, just to make for sure that you dox him.
Anthony Lionheart Smith's house and used it.
Wait, musical. I think I know why you wanted me to play this video so you can further your Giuliano doxing narrative. Well, no, it's not gonna work because Wyatt from Fight Society engaged in all of this.
For an ad. Now, this is a public ad, all right?
Smith, I am a UFC fighter and I live in Omaha, Nebraska. I found out about Halo custom lighting really just through driving.
I found out about Halo, the video game, and I decided to act it out on my fucking left arm.
I followed them on Instagram for months and just liked all their videos and pictures, and then I sent a message.
Wow, he's just fat. Dude, I bet he was trying to fuck a bitch that worked there. I followed them for months and stalked the bitch who, Elaine over here, he commented.
This is just some random models. Like, these are just other houses that they did, you see? But
oh my god!
In a moment,
good lights on my house. We got the Halo lights on my old house.
Wow!
And we liked them so much.
Yeah, that's Anthony Smith's old house, so you could always screenshot a picture of that and then run that, find that address, and then run that address and look at like the history of fucking residents in case you want to trace him and his wife's entire whereabouts through the state of Nebraska.
Neighborhood liked them, and as soon as we moved, it was one of.
And now you see the house from the ad, and you see we have circular oval-shaped driveway, bush, and tree.
This
circular oval-shaped
this fucking guy,
bush, and tree.
This is entirely unnecessary, by the way, for the fucking story. Holy shit! Just put the fucking address out, dude. You might as well at this point. Jesus Christ.
Even garage. It's the exact same house. Even more confirmation here.
Even more confirmation. Hell yeah.
Whatever's going on at the time.
Let's go. Yeah, look at that. Fucking Miami Nights, 1984. Look.
But also like accent lighting and down lighting and regular soft white.
And there's another shot. There's the oval driveway.
Hey, how about an aerial shot, bro? How about you show the whole goddamn cul-de-sac?
You'll see the oval driveway, the tree, the bush.
Make the house look really, really nice. And
there it is again. There's the
what a shameless
you guys are understanding
fuck.
my point, and the lights are kind of sick.
Yeah, no, I am. You damn Wyatt, you fucking Lego person-haired fucking asshole. Jesus Christ.
Though, all
Wyatt's
shit
fine.
Aside, this lighting shit's pretty dope. All things aside, my area, I'd hire them. So, not even trying to be funny. Then just even more confirmation. There's the
not even trying to be funny. I would.
And then same thing. I found an area.
Oh wow. Damn, I was joking, but hell yeah. And how did I know it was a cul-de-sac, by the way? Because I could tell, I actually haven't looked up Anthony Smith's address, but I could tell from the driveway, just head on, but just confirmation of, everything. Make sure you get the pool in the back to distinguish it from the other houses.
Our real estate website, same deal.
Damn, you could, rack up those screenshots. Just get that address
oval driveway. I'm not doxing them. I'm not showing
the
address.
You are.
But
yeah,
I found
you are.
multiple real
yeah,
estate
you are.
Websites.
Scumbag.
I found the ad that I showed you for this
you
whole
are.
thing.
See, I wouldn't have a problem with this. I wouldn't have a problem with this if it was Anthony Smith just living there, but it's like his fucking wife that just went through this whole shit still lives there, for fuck's sake.
You see the
fucking
picture that is
dickhead.
in the suspicious activity, especially with these calls and the confirmation of his wife's name on the phone as well. And then the charges that you see right here, I think it's pretty safe to say. And
I think it's pretty safe to say that that's Anthony Smith's house that I just fucking showed you 3 different fucking shots from. Like, oh my god, dude. Hell yeah, take that, reverse image search it, and you got Anthony Smith's address. I'm Wyatt from Fight Society.
I'm just a crazy guy on the internet with a YouTube channel. I don't have a law degree, anything like that. This is just independent.
I don't have a law degree at all, but I've consulted with a lawyer to make sure that I can't face charges for doxing Anthony Smith and his wife.
internet journalism, all right? I
Yeah.
would surmise from everything that I'm looking at
Surmise,
here,
moron,
that Anthony
not
Lionheart
surmise.
Smith got pretty fucked up on his birthday. He's got quite a bit of CTE.
Did I mention that it was Anthony Lionheart Smith's birthday? Anthony Lionheart Smith, on his birthday, lives in this house from these 4 fucking different angles. And here's a commercial to verify it.
Ball and knocked out badly and hurt badly a lot of times. I mean, even it's crazy. You think about this.
It's crazy to think
he
about.
He hated John Jones so much
that he lives in this house.
He became John Jones. Oh my God, this is fucked up. But I
Doesn't
wonder
even
if he
make sense.
curled up in the fetal position.
There's so many John Jones jokes you can make. That one doesn't even fucking hit. It doesn't even make sense. Holy shit.
Anthony Armadillo.
I know, right? Yeah,
Smith curled up after he shot himself in the arm and the cops came to arrest him.
Oh my God.
I mean, I wholeheartedly wonder if this is what Anthony Lionheart Smith looked like when the cops showed up after he
Christ.
allegedly, potentially.
What a
from
hack job,
observation,
bro.
beat
He's
up his
really
wife and shot
fucking
himself.
dogging
I'm
him
just
out.
saying, when you talk as much shit about people as Anthony Smith has.
Has he?
And you do something like this and potentially shoot yourself and
Maybe
beat your wife,
has,
I think you've opened yourself up to some fucking jokes in your direction, all right? Dustin
And
Poirier got
doxing,
clowned for
apparently.
some stuff, and he did a whole lot less than you did.
And the doxing of your wife, who you fucking assaulted.
All right, so I truly wonder if this is what he looked like. If this was him right here when they walked in the door. But that's what it seems happened.
Hey, was he face down, ass up when the cops came in the house that you just saw from 4 different angles that I just made available to the public?
Anthony Lionheart Smith.
His wife still lives there, guys. Go get her.
You know, he's got some CTE. He's gotten the shit beaten
Yeah,
out
I
of him
know.
a lot
You're
of
attacking
times.
my family.
He probably has some anger management issues.
Yo, Jensen, you're attacking my family, said Anthony Smith into the mirror.
Due to the
Holy
CTE,
shit.
impulse control. There's a lot of issues that come along with CTE. And like I mentioned in the last video, I'll link it down below. You can watch
I'll
it.
link it down below along with his address and the address of his relatives and his wife's family where she's probably staying.
He has talked about worrying about this sort of thing.
Dude, watch him pull up like 4 more like Google Maps things of houses. It's like his wife is staying with family members in one of these 4 houses. Can you guess which? Fucking asshole.
In his own life. And so there we have it. It seems like he shot himself, beat up his wife, hurt her badly as well. That's what it seems to look like. I'm just saying, this is some dark shit, man. Oh my God. And you know what I just realized too is you guys know how
You guys know how like reverse image search works? Cause like you could all fucking find his address and her address.
Joe Pfeiffer said that he was going to off himself, and then it was revealed in the post-fight press conference that he basically just said that, in my opinion, to get his girlfriend that he cheated
Wait,
on.
he just said it was revealed. Now he's saying in his opinion. This guy is fucking shameless.
To come back to him. It's the reason me and him had beef. I mean, I made a whole video about it. He like blocked me on Instagram, sent me paragraphs, and threatened me and all these different things.
Well, Jensen, in the United States, terroristic threats, what constitutes domestic terrorism is very liberally applied.
Same type of situation. In my opinion, Joe Pfeiffer cheated on his girlfriend, got caught.
What? What? This fucking guy
lied about wanting to off himself to get her to come back. This dude might have just gotten a little bit wild on his birthday, slapped his wife or beat her up or something like that. And then when she called the cops, he threatened to shoot himself. And then unlike Joe Pfeiffer, he actually
But very
did
much
the thing
like
he was
MMA
saying.
Joey.
How crazy is that? That's just a thought, but how crazy is that? Guys, this was hours and hours
Yeah, exactly.
of digging. I know it's only like a 15, 20 minute
Hours and hours of digging, bro. All you did was fucking dox the dude. It's not that hard to find the guy's address. You got his whole name and the general fucking area of the state he lives in. I mean, seriously, you might as well put the fucking address out.
whatever. But this was hours and hours of digging through.
Yeah, apparently they don't filter everything, Jensen.
Police
Jesus.
records and things like that.
You didn't dig through shit, you fucking liar.
Trying to find something. So I'd appreciate if you guys hit the like button, leave your comments down below, subscribe if you enjoy this type of content. We really do these deep dives pretty often. And click that join button if you want access.
I'm not gonna downvote it, but
I'll see you guys next time.
I
Thank you for watching.
It. Holy shit. Yo, musical, I gotta cleanse my palate with some. Alright, so here. Let's, like, over a cigarette, let's discuss what we just saw. Okay? So basically, that was like 15 minutes of fucking Wyatt from Fight Society doxing Anthony Smith, which is, I don't have any sympathy for a dude that, like, assaults women, but his wife still fucking lives there. Yeah, it was smarmy. And it's like, and he knows it's smarmy, dude. He's clearly a sensationalist, but like, you're doxing the guy's wife, and she just went through some shit, and she's an innocent fucking person. And I don't know if his kids, how young or old his kids are, but imagine being his fucking wife and seeing that, and she's like, "Hey, that's my house. I still live in my home. I didn't need this. My face is still sore from my fucking, my trained fucking killer husband beating my ass." I love how he said an anonymous source told, yeah, Weston. Well, he's like, I was at the gym getting a fucking pump in. It was leg day, all right, but I did shoulders too. If you could, so here, let me dox Anthony Smith from 4 different angles, and show a whole fucking, how much more can his wife and kids go through exactly? Oh yeah, because you're attacking my, yeah. No, it's true though. Like, Jesus fuck, man. Like, honestly, I mean, see, musical, that's doxing, by the way. That's doxing. Like, I'm not doxing him or anything. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. He might do musical. He literally might as well have worn a pinwheel hat, masturbated through the whole video, and then just had like flickering words at the bottom that said reverse image search the fucking houses. Fucking dick. What a fucking dick, bro. It's like like I said, man. Yeah, you're doxing my fan. Exactly. Yeah, he did. I mean, it'd be one thing if like I don't give a fuck if you're gonna dox a guy who just beat his wife if he lives alone. But like, you're literally doxing his victims now. It's like, it's fucking ridiculous. What an asshole. Like, holy shit. Call himself Lionheart. Yes, Jensen, I get the obvious irony. Lionheart. You think he said Lionheart enough times too? Can we get a Lionheart count on that video musical? Fuck me. Like, oh my fuck, dude. Alright, so people think that Insalam is the most one. See if anyone calls him out. Alright, I will in a second. I'll do it. I mean, musical, I bet you don't have the balls to fucking also do it. You'd be like, no, why? It's my mate. I'll leave a comment number. Alright. Yeah, I will too. Imagine for 5 minutes calling yourself Lionheart. Jensen, the cringe-inducing fucking fuckery of that is something I don't want to live in. Jensen, I'd rather rip my dick off and throw it in the river. I don't know about that, actually, but still, I would love to not have to do that. I'm Giuliano Argenti. Like, oh my fuck, dude. Like, yeah, get out of my life, Wyatt. Holy shit. Well, more like that was Dominic Reyes and I mean, he stayed on the feet against Johnny Walker. Dominic Reyes beat him into submission brutally and savagely. Then Zhang Ming Yang did the same thing. You're attacking my family. Roman Dolidze went up on short notice, up from middleweight. And then Andy Smith was like, he was a bad matchup for me. And then Bisping was fucking telling him he was a fucking pussy. I know a lot of people hate Biswing a lot. He's not terrible as a commentator, as a fighter. He might have been one of the worst champions ever. It's Glover to share, not Gover to share. Here, I'll leave a comment musical. I'm just gonna be like, you must know. You just doxed his wife, who still lives there, from 4 different angles. Bang, I'm gonna like my own comment. You're attacking my out. Yeah, he's got a bunch of guys on his dick. I mean, whatever, you know, but like, seriously. Oh yeah, Ronan made a... Dude, has Ronan made another video since this?
Alright guys, so for this video I want to talk about
Sarpy County, Nebraska on 3 felony charges, including...
Alright guys, so for this video I want to talk about old Timmy Bag of Grenade.
Kamara Usman. Oh yeah, what did Ian Gary do again that where he humiliated himself? The Lionheart trained from the age of 5. He was a master sword fight. What? Yeah, I want to see, hold on. Dude, Ronan makes sick videos. Oh, is Kamaru coping on the fucking Dragus? He went on a really short English podcast about mental health and basically ruined his image. Oh, Ian Gary? Yeah? Jesus, man. High Society podcast. Musical Ronan's video on Ian Gary, or do we delve into some Dressing on Fire? Take a walk on the wild side. What do you think? One of the wettest people was a host. The wettest? Okay, Dressing on Fire it is. Oh my god, this cavalcade of bullshit. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, what do we got? Videos or live stream? His live streams are... Okay, Andrew Tate is broken, begs for help from jail. Yeah, but... Oh, yes, okay, the wife's in this one.
Yeah.
Wait, is that his wife?
Here we are, you guys.
You're like not even in the frame. Yeah.
We're in Las Vegas, and this is an impromptu. Stream because TPUSA.
I can't pull
Instagram
Instagram up
liars,
on my laptop.
and also I wanted to wear these sunglasses because they're so mirrored, and you guys can see.
It's your view.
Like
of the neighboring building.
Literally, look at that. That's so crazy. Like these are the most mirrored glasses I've ever seen. Look at that.
That's yeah.
Isn't that nuts?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, so
there he is.
Is that his
these
wife? Or
guys,
is that
I mean,
someone?
like,
I thought his
obviously
wife
told some shit.
She's not as busted as I remember.
But this
Oh,
is,
look at his fucking his fucking gay watch and the fucking tattoos.
Next level, dude. And
Next level, dude.
you know,
It was
we're in
pointy
Vegas to
ears.
hang out for Nate's birthday.
Look
Valhalla
at, look at his hair system too.
VFT. You guys you may know him as Valhalla VFT and guest.
See, at least Maz like lets his hair go gray. This motherfucker. How do you know that, Musical?
Who?
Why they always have Mexican? Bro, it's not that she's Mexican. It's that she's like, look at that strange smile. The only one, okay, you know who has an awful wife, Jensen, is Gianni. Musical Gianni. Have you seen Gianni's prune-faced mail order wife?
TPUSA told an egregious lie about.
Egregious.
Am I guessing?
Dude,
I don't know.
Dude, did you see it? Hold on, just his face. Oh God, we're like not gonna get there.
Egregious lie about.
Look at that. Yeah, I know, Weston. Exactly.
Am I guessing?
I don't know. It's like a rhetorical. It's like, of course, it's Nate. Nate is the answer. Nate's the answer, you guys. So, oh yeah, dude. You should see her walk around, dude. Gabrielle, keep him on.
Thank you. I'm
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
It's not happening. But it's a good dress.
I was just kidding, dude.
It's a good dress.
It is. Yes. Mm-hmm. So, I'm going to show you guys that.
Someone said we look better than usual in this lighting. Natural lighting,
dude,
is always the best, but
we have a gigantic window.
We have a gigantic window, and I'm constantly fucking ill at ease that someone's gonna free my wife.
Look at this backdrop.
Look at this backdrop. Yeah, it looks like a fuck. Oh my God, bro. Yeah, it's a fucking. What is that? The Win, or is that MGM Grand? Yeah, it's the backdrop. It's a fucking.
Looks fake. It looks like make believe.
It's real.
He calls her dude.
It is real.
Hold on.
So let me share the screen though, because
bro. Remember when Anakin called Mila bro?
I don't even want to.
Our child just texted me something for you.
Our child just texted me. Our child that you forced me to have at gunpoint.
Our kid is playing flag football. And she said, tell Dad.
See, it's like, people talk shit about Maz and Jess, but, like, Maz and Jess seem like a real couple, right? This is the most, like, forced. She's fucking uncomfortable. This guy's a fucking psycho.
I did the diamond.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Goddamn, dude.
She caught, I guess.
Oh yeah, yo, Jensen, are you scoring him according to looks maxing standards? Cause I did that shit to myself and it was very funny. When you say people talk shit about Jess and Maz, no, Musical, no, shut the fuck up. Okay, you know what, Musical, you asked for it. Okay, you asked for it. Alright, because this is the thing, right? Maz and I are cool, bro. I mean, you know, we had a conflict and we resolved it. But, I don't know, man. I mean, cause, like, if I go to Musical MMA's channel, right, and I go down a bit, hey, there I am and some shit. Let's see. How far down do we have to go? Hey, that looks like Maz's wife.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
What are you guys doing for Valentine's Day?
Oh.
You're so annoying, Maz. Can you not make those stupid jokes anymore?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
What's up, Tyler?
What are you guys doing for Valentine's Day?
Oh.
So, Musical, when I say people talk shit about Maz and his wife, I think I'm talking about guys like you. What's up, Tyler? Wait, Musical, yeah, great short, that, for sure. But that's not the only one, is it?
You understand? Like, you're over here trying to make a fool.
No, I just literally said something.
But I don't care what you're saying. I
just
don't
like,
care.
yeah, cool.
Yeah, because I tune you out 90% of the time anyways.
Good job, Musical. Why would you... Musical, why you gotta attack the guy's marriage for? You know? Yeah, Western, exactly. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Now, Douglas, Jesse on Fire, that's no, right, musical. I know, dude, it's just banter, right? See, the difference is, man, it's like, like, dude, Mars and I are very much cool now. And, like, I respect the guy for how both of us were able to resolve that. Yeah. Cause yeah, for a time we went at each other hard, but like, fuck. Um, yo, what's up? What's going on, though? Musical, constantly looking for a fucking. Ah, see, musical, one thing I learned: can't ever let your guard down around this guy. Douglas knows. Um. Oh, yo, Douglas, sorry I missed your call before, dude. I was filming that video with Vlad. How you doing? Yo, that so Douglas, you saw Mila's video, right? That Anthony Smith shit is crazy. But that Fight Society dude straight up doxed his home, like with like 4 pictures, which is like would be fine if his wife still didn't live there. The common blackbird is the national bird of Sweden. Is it? Damn. I wonder if Brutally Honest knows. Oh, is that a Brutally Honest reference? Yo, musical, you know about that? He's got a bird in Sweden who may or may not be black. She's from Brazil, so she could be, like, pretty much any race. That isn't attacking his marriage, though. No, it's just banter. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, no, I was talking to him about it. He said, like, because he went out there blind, kind of. Not blind, because he knew what she looked like and he had talked to her. But yeah, the national bird of Sweden. What's the national bird of Hungary? Because I thought it was like some black bird, no? Yeah, that song "Gloomy Sunday," the Billie Holiday song, is based on a Hungarian song that used to drive people to suicide in like the 1920s. Yeah, I remember reading that somewhere. One second, sorry. That is right. Mila told me how she granted Musical's request and left her hanging when she inquired about my initial. Oh, she granted Musical's request. Musical fan black, apparently. Who? Wait, what? Mila told me how she granted. What was? I don't. Musical. Did you request something of Mila? Yeah, no idea either. Well, Douglas appears to be saying you requested something of Mila and she granted it. Oh, Douglas, do you mean musical? Did you never? Musical fan back. Hold on, Douglas, are you talking about the shit in the Rio video? Yeah, musical. Did you not do that, bro? Come on. Yeah, you forgot. I mean, it's not a lot to ask, man. Yeah, we're all friends here. Alright, but yeah, no worries. Those, that's the right request, right? What did, what pray tell did musical requests from Mylan? It did not have anything to do with any ASMR, did it? Yes, sir. Okay, cool. Glad we can get that sorted. First day off in 6 weeks is... Oh, yeah? Damn. Musical, you filthy old so-and-so. Romantic. Romantic old so-and-so. Where's Tony? Tony had a bit of a loquacious situation. Is that the right word? Loquacious? I believe so. Gee, that's a $5 word, the kind that Brandon likes to pretend that he knows. God, Tom's Brandon impression. It's the stuff of legends. Uacious used to be an original girl. Low Uacious? Well, not yeah, but it's a word. It means, I think it means what I think it means. Hold on. Define loquacious. Holy shit. Define the word loquacious. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Oh, it's somebody who speaks at length. Nice, musical. Much appreciated. Dude, Jesse on fire, though. Yo, Douglas, what hotel... I mean, they're not there. I'm not trying to, like, dox them, but they're...
An insane cast in her, age 10 girls flag football league that they're playing in right now.
She said she head topped. So,
whatever.
I like those faces. Who's... Oh, that's a channel? What is it? Is it like a... What are they? Gary Clip channel? Yo, musical, did fucking, did Gray Shirt ever go live again? Wait, this? This is a fucking, like, teenage girl. Three masculine traits. Oh no, is she like a female anti-feminist or some shit? Word of the day, Long Island word of the day. Ugh. What's up, Jock?
Good morning.
Jock, you just missed you just missed the fucking, like, a video by Fight Society of fucking the hardcore doxing of Anthony Smith's victim wife by Wyatt from Fight Society. He literally shows the house from 4 different angles. It's fucking... Yeah, Wyatt's bro, I had never fucked with Wyatt before. I didn't really have an opinion, but the dude is like a sensationalist. to fucking like extreme power. The dude's like fucking. He's like. He shows Anthony Smith's house from 4 different fucking angles. He's like, just so you know, I'm not doxing him. He's basically like, yeah, reverse image search this house, like, and here's like an aerial view if you weren't sure. Yo, I should show this again. You don't like MMA now, really? Why not? The dude that I collaborated with? Well, do you like Vlad, the Bulgarian cowboy? Because that's who I collaborated with for the video that's premiering in a mere 4 hours. Why don't you like MMA now? You don't like his beard? Yeah, Bulgarian cowboy. Yeah, Vlad's the shit. Yeah, he did my prediction video for a Serbian cowboy thing because he lives in Serbia. I have idea. No, I'm talking about Wyatt from Fight Society. Yeah, MMA now is cool, yeah. Here, he just I think he just dropped like a. So alright, so this fight, right? Oban Elliott versus
Yo, what's going on, guys?
I haven't seen this. So, dude, he does like breakdowns for individual fights.
Today we're talking about Michael Oliveira versus Oban Elliott.
Alright, so I'm taking Michael Oliveira.
Minus 330 favorite, 28 years old, 6'1" to
This is 2 minutes long. This is MMA now.
Elliott, who's 12-4, 2-fight losing streak against.
Yeah, sure, actually.
Jonathan McAuliffe.
That's crazy.
Rear naked choke. I believe he actually dropped McAuliffe in that match.
Yeah, half of it finished.
Came back and won. Before all that, a year and 8 months ago, flatlined Basil Hafez, which was an incredible KO. It was awesome. Plus 270, 72-inch reach, 1 inch in height for Oliveira, but a 6.5-inch reach for Mike Times by. We may get his see how his cardio is.
Damn.
You can see.
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
Deep water, like middle of the second, third round.
That doesn't look bad.
Have some experience, obviously.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Decision. He has
like it came up on my shit.
Decision,
is he? What's left?
7 times. 6 finishes. Also has been TKO 2 times, like I said. Little while no at this.
What's
point,
left?
It still has
the artist isn't like insane.
Punches
How?
In the second round, punches in the third round. It might go fitlock. Michael was not a good fighter. TKO'd him.
Yeah, but that was 6 years ago. Come on.
But again, beats Val Woodburn in the UFC, beats Preston Parsons in the UFC.
Val Woodburn's trash.
Brazil looked really good in that matchup, and then fought some really good opponents here.
Yeah, I know. Douglas.
Was put to
at
sleep
the end of
in
September.
January of this year by McAuliffe.
Why?
But
What's
it
wrong?
took a little bit of time, but this is another. If you win, okay, you're real. But Mike Oliveira, to me, is the winner by knockout.
Yeah, I agree with this actually.
Maniac when it comes to his power. As always, though, subscribe, like, comment, let me know you're picking. Peace.
I mean, wait, Jawbreak. Bro, the Andrew Tate shit's hilarious. We're in overtime, and that's when they overtime. Oh, word. Yeah, Douglas, I know, man.
Well, guys, after months of covering almost exclusively depressing topics on this channel, I'm pleased to report that finally, after long last, something genuinely good happened.
Tonight, British authorities are seeking the extradition of Andrew.
I mean, dude, it actually looks kind of cool, though. I gotta give it to you.
Andrew and Tristan Tate, the prominent influencers in the so-called manosphere, were arrested by federal...
Dude, look at the way he fucking dresses. It's like, yo, if you're an underage Romanian girl and you want to be a prostitute, like, that's how you know where to sign up. Look for this fucking guy.
Marshals in Miami.
The video shows the moment.
Dude, look at that. Look at the no socks in the fuck. Oh my god.
Social media influencers Andrew and Tristan Tate were arrested in Miami Saturday after prosecutors in the UK announced dozens of new charges.
Oh, this is what's his name. This is Jay Aubrey's
should have included the crime against humanity of wearing those fucking outfits, dude. What am I looking at? Are you gonna call yourself an alpha male, then get hauled off to jail in clothes you found in the women's section at Dillard's? Are those capri pants? hands?
I also just want to say, Andrew Tate, as if you haven't like tried enough to really f women up, you've now managed to ruin capri pants for us in the middle of summer. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give this look a 1 out of 10. I'm just giving it 1 because I'm...
Yo, musical. Wait, hold on. This is what it'll look like when it's... Oh, okay. Yeah, Jock. Yeah, I get it. Damn. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, that doesn't look bad.
I'm enjoying thinking of the fact that he's been...
Not Andrew Jock's. I'm talking about Jock's tattoo, not the fucking...
detained in those trousers right now.
Did they apprehend Andrew by rubbing the lamp he was in? Might be a controversial take, but I really think Hillary Clinton worked better. And look, much has understandably been said about Andrew's questionable fit choice, but don't let this shiny purple blouse and whatever is going on here distract from the questionable fit that his brother Tristan is rocking right next to him. Are we just supposed to ignore that he looks like he's about to rob a bank in the 1920s? If your goal is to make people think you're innocent, my advice would be to not...
Yeah, without the hat, though, that's so much better. Holy shit. Your views, your livelihood, your soul robbed at point blank by brutal abandon. One question remains. When will you step back into the lines and retrieve everything he stole? Zello great. When I pull my fucking dick out of his mother's ass. Alright? How about that? Why is he dressed like one of the California raisins? Gay bundling of femme, gay ass look for I mean blouse. Yeah, sorry. Let's see.
Not dress like you're on your way to tie a woman to the train track. If you're familiar with the Tate brothers at all, you're probably already aware that this is far from their first arrest. They had previously been taken to...
Musical, she visits me. That's how the arrangement works. I smack her fat titties around.
Custody by Romanian authorities in December 2022 and charged with leading an organized crime group and human trafficking. The case was set to go to trial until a judge sent the indictment back to prosecutors, citing procedural issues. Romania lifted the brothers' travel ban in 2025, prompting them to take a private jet to Florida. Almost immediately upon touching down, though,
I mean, it is for her, musical.
The state attorney general opened up an investigation of his own, writing that based on a thorough review of the evidence, I've directed the Office of Statewide Prosecution to execute search warrants and issue subpoenas in the now active criminal investigation into the Tate brothers.
Yeah, look, these guys have themselves publicly admitted to participating in what very much appears to be
just business. You mean sadism, musical?
Soliciting, trafficking, preying upon women around the world. Many of these victims coming forward, some of them minors. People can spin or defend however they want.
Yo, make sure you clip that and send it to
them. This type of behavior is viewed as atrocious. We're not going to accept it. They chose to come here and...
You end up being Brandon's stepfather. What would you feed him for dinner? Not Domino's like he fucking eats now. Some, like, maybe Joe's Pizza or one of the better spots.
And we're going to pursue every...
I don't know, Jock, like, you know, Jock can give me, like, a diet plan.
Tool we have within our legal authority.
Whatever gets him, like, you know, like, to lifting, like, Jock. Since Brandon insists that he could outlift Jock without knowing shit.
To hold them accountable.
Exceedingly rare Florida W? Even Ron DeSantis, a guy who I hate to give any sort of credit whatsoever, signaled at the time that the Tate brothers were not welcome in the state of Florida. The Tate swiftly returned to Romania, insisting that innocent men don't run from anything. Andrew also dismissed the Florida investigation by telling the media that I am investigated everywhere on the planet because I am one of the most important people on the planet. I think the overwhelming majority of the planet would probably disagree with you on that, but it's good to see you staying humble. Then, in May 2025, the United Kingdom's Crown Prosecution Service announced 21 new charges against the brothers. Andrew facing 10 charges connected to 3 alleged victims, including rape, actual bodily harm, human trafficking,
the Tate shit's too funny for me to have not clicked this.
Charges connected to 1 alleged victim, including rape, actual bodily harm, and human trafficking. Despite the Tates and their supporters claiming this is all just a witch hunt leveled against 2 innocent men.
I don't know. I just clicked this. I mean, dude, would you rather it be like a dry true crime video? Andrew Tate thought he was untouchable. Cause they're all. I mean, what's his name? Chapman or Ross has one. Alright, I don't want to watch any more Fight Society because the dude is a fucking, obviously an asshole, but I'll definitely watch Ronan's video on fucking, on Ian Gary. Dude, is Ronan's video on it not good? Because, I mean, Ronan makes hell good videos. Why do you hate Chabla Ross? Dude, you hate everyone, man.
Alright guys, so for this video I want to talk about Ian.
Yeah, Musical is a god of side fat.
And Gary and this recent interview on the High Performance podcast that everyone is talking about, and I've been trying to get this out for a couple of days now, but I was dealing.
You don't like him either, does? I mean, I don't know. Look for Mad Moza. I mean, dude, is right here, dude.
With some copyright issues, so that's why I'm a bit late to the party. But I wanted to still give my take, regardless. Okay, this podcast.
Fucking prima donna. No replays for me. Whatever. Mad Matza. Like that. I don't know, Douglas. Why is he hateable? What do you not like about him? You're doing a video about Ronan? Alright, Musical. Musical, you have so many takes, are you fucking kidding? Alright, what, you said Mad Matza or whatever? This? Alright, whatever, he's a side. Okay, I don't care. I don't feel strongly enough about Traveler Ross to defend him. Alright, so what are we looking for, though? I'm looking for a video on the Ian Gary rabbit holes. Okay. I just searched Mad Moza Ian Gary. Right here, Mad Moza. This guy's a stupid profile picture. Okay, here, Ian Gary rabbit hole just got way worse.
This is UFC fighter Jack Della Maddalena's head coach Ben Vickers, and this is what he.
Squirrely's cool. I think Douglas and him buried the hatchet, no? Did you read my thank you above? I appreciate it beyond words. Nice. Alright, cool. I'm happy that got dealt with.
He had to say about UFC fighter Ian Gary.
He can say whatever he wants, but you know when he's next to Jack, when he's spoken to Jack, he's nothing but nice. He has none of this stuff to say. He tried to get their kids to do a face-off photo once, which was f***ing weird.
I honestly believe Ian Gary should not have custody of a child.
Bro, this bitch is so chopped.
I'm not simply saying that because of his weird need to insert his family life, child included, into his work life. I mean, trying to get his child to face off with one of his peers' children, extremely weird. But also, we have to talk about it, his disgusting exploitation of his child's body. Now, for obvious reasons, I won't be showing any media of this, but
I still remember my hands getting hit with a wooden spoon in a victim? I mean, I'm a victim? Wait, what do you mean, Squirrely?
Think I'm lying. One scroll through Ian Gary's Instagram will tell you I'm not.
How you doing, Squirrely? Yo, Squirrely, hit me up on Discord, by the way.
Sad.
Yeah, I got hit with some objects.
Now, Ian Gary, he's very publicly posted his child nude multiple times, which by itself you might.
What? What do you mean he's posted his child nude? Is that real? What the fuck? Is that real? That's real?
Although weird and strange, it's still okay. I mean, it's a parent posting their toddler's butt at most, right? Well, no. Let me tell you about this, and I imagine I'm not the only one who will remember this if you've been following Ian Gary's Instagram for a while, because I follow a lot of MMA fighters, right? I follow Conor McGregor, I follow Khabib, Robert Whittaker, Quinlan Salkiel, and so on. One of those fighters I followed
he's like a dumb
was
kid.
Ian Gary, and I say followed because I unfollowed the second this shit appeared on my timeline. So, what did I get on my Instagram page when I opened the app? A video.
Where is this guy from, by the way? This guy's Australian or what? Where I get you
of his son
Damn,
dancing.
criminally gay, yeah. There is Squirrely. I'm doing a video about him. There is Squirrely. You're doing a video about Squirrely?
Spinning in circles, butt ass naked. Privates out on the screen, jiggling about.
Enjoy wasting your time, fact. Squirrely's mad blunt. I love it.
I literally.
Yo, Squirrely messaged me though, dude. GiulianoArgenti on fucking everything.
Screamed. I screamed. I'm not even joking. I fucking screamed. I thought someone had posted the old Carlos process on Instagram. This video was so bad, Ian Gary's comments were filled with people telling him to delete that shit. Even more so than his other posts that's still up now. Am I saying Ian Gary is a pedophile? No, I don't think so. And I hope not. I'm just saying that posting multiple posts of your son fully naked to an account that has millions of followers, I mean, that's just a severe oversight.
Fuck,
You're just endangering your child.
Yeah.
Exposing him to strangers. Imagine how many freaks out there would have screenshotted or downloaded that video you posted before you eventually deleted
No,
it.
Squirrely. Wait, what are you scared of?
It to the multiple posts of your child naked that are still up on your page.
Fact? Yeah, I don't know.
Think I'm reaching.
Yeah, Squirrely, I don't know what fact's going on about.
Post their kids messing about naked, but in my opinion, I think it's
Messing
weird. I think
about.
it's especially weird when you post this not on a private account, but on a public account with millions of followers.
Is that Australian? What kind of fucking accent is that?
I mean, in fact, you could argue that under
You could argue.
child sexual exploitation and abuse legalization laws, Ian Gary might have actually committed a crime. And it's not just his own son who's been exploited. If you're not in the know, Ian Gary and his wife, they live with Ian Gary's wife's ex-husband and their son. Yes, his personal nutritionist is his wife's ex-husband, and they live together with their children.
As it pertains to your stepson's father, your wife's ex-husband, he is a highly regarded nutritionist. That was part of your intention, including him in your camp, and it was so that he could be more involved in his son's life while you're traveling the world with the family. Together.
Yes, and I will just give another different insights, but all of that is correct. So the main reason behind my wife's ex-husband was he's an elite performance nutritionist, and he's very fucking good at what he does, right? To the point at which we've done every single weight cut for the UFC, and they've been easier and easier and easier every single time. We've worked.
Yeah, that's true. I remember reading that.
We've done.
He only got 10 pounds.
Now, in that same regard, he is a professional in one regard. He's also the father of my wife's son. The father of my wife's son. The father of my wife's son.
With this strange living situation in mind, Ian Gary and Layla posted this video of them in the pool. Yes, they posted this where they're shaking their asses for a man recording, who I can only assume is the ex-husband. A strange video.
What the fuck?
It's whatever, right? Why am I showing you Ian
Oh,
Gary's
God.
ass cheeks, you may be
The
asking?
fuck is
Well,
this?
because the son, Ian Gary's stepson, is also in the video trying to mimic them. At no point in the video does either Ian Gary, Layla, or the ex-husband tell him.
Alright, I'm gonna
to
ring
stop.
the
This
bell
video
every
was
time
still
I object
posted
to
online.
something.
Speaking of Layla Machado, Ian Gary's wife, and yes, Machado is the last name of the ex-husband. She has also shown poor parenting skills.
This is
Now,
fucking
back when
weird.
Ian Gary and Buckley were beefing, Buckley had pulled up to Ian Gary's weigh-in, and in the crowd, he was trying to move up, trying to get closer, only for Layla to block him. And what did she use to block him? She had used her child. She had moved the kid in front of Buckley to stop him from moving up.
What up, y'all? Y'all know I had to pull up on Ian Gary at the weigh-in for talking all that mess in this little interview. So I'll wait till he get done. I'm waiting patient. As soon as I pull up, boom, she bumped right into me. She gonna use the baby as a shield, pass him off to him. So I'm like, all right, I'll let you have that one. But as soon as I'm about to turn around, she comes over to me, caress my arm, and say, I'm gonna see you later on tonight. Girl, what the fuck that mean? I'm trying to see him, not you.
Now, thankfully, Buckley is a cool dude and understood he needed to chill. But that is so irresponsible as a mother. She has never met this man in her life. She knows nothing about him. All she knows is that he's a UFC fighter, which, let's be for real, are either chill as fuck or absolutely mentally deranged. Not to mention, she knows this man hates her husband and this boy's father. This could have gone severely worse. She put her child into that situation. I just find everything I've discussed so far both tragic for the children, but also very ironic, because if you followed the sport for a while now, you probably remember Ian Gary's build-up with Neil Magny, who, during the build-up to their fight, jokingly said to the media that he was going to whoop Ian Gary like he was his child. Obviously a joke. He's saying he's gonna punk him, right? Ian Gary took that and ran with it. He, for the whole build-up, claimed and painted this narrative that Neil Magny was an abusive father who beat his children. Keep in mind, Neil Magny at the time was battling for custody of his child, while all these headlines were being pumped out.
It was a lot bigger than just setting a pay-per-view, setting up.
Yeah, and the fucking Jeff Neal mugshot. Oh, sorry.
Was at stake at that point.
And the thing is, Ian Gary himself didn't even believe his narrative. He called the comment Magny made gold.
Magny gave me gold. It's like someone handing you a gold bang on here, yeah, don't drop it. It's like, obviously not, I'm going to use this.
Now, I want you guys to comment below and help me out here. I want you to tell me who you believe is the worst parent here. Let's see. Neil Magny, who believes in disciplining a child when they've been bad, or Ian Gary and Layla, who post their child naked constantly online to millions of random people, try and make their kid face off with another fighter's kid, encourage their child to shake ass for a video, and use their children to stop a UFC fighter from attacking their father. Speaking on the Neil Magny situation, Ian Gary recently did a podcast that's very popular at the moment where he spoke on the situation. In this interview, he said a few things like how he cries at Disney movies, which, hey, personally, I don't think that's too crazy, and they believe women should rule the world.
Of that phone
should look at his wife and know that that's the person I need to listen to.
Yo, Feck, why are you instigating shit with Squirrely?
We'd all live in a better world. Like, it would all be simpler and easier. That's the fact of the matter, whether you want to agree with it or not, or you think whatever it is, if women ruled the world and we just listened to them and let them take over, it would be an easier world.
I mean, to be fair, it's very clear his world is run by a woman. But onto the Neil Magny comments, he said this.
So I fought a guy called Neil Magny.
Feck, you're starting a beef with Squirrely now?
His nickname is the Haitian Sensation, and he is a black man in America.
It's like, what are you doing?
That's important to the story, because I believe a lot of the comments I got were from people in the black community explaining how this is part of the culture. Now listen, I was smacked and hit as a kid. It was part of my upbringing too. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure a lot of the older people in England and Ireland, it was a part of their lifestyle too. Whippings and things at school were still a thing. So it's not like it hasn't happened to me. It has happened to me. If I can change anything in my life, I definitely don't want. I'm 28 years of age. I still remember a wooden spoon being smacked across my hands. I remember times when it doesn't hurt anymore.
Imagine saggy Patty. Saggy Patty.
I shouldn't have kept your mouth shut, Ian. I feel like what we learned from our generation, we need to make changes.
And Gary loves the Smiths, does he?
Changes to be better.
Don't you like the Smiths, Jock?
And if you know Ian Gary, you know he loves the black community so much, he's often claimed he wants to be a black man.
Layla, in my dreams, what am I?
You're on your way.
All I know is...
Yeah, musical, what? Bro, you talking about Edgar right now? Oh, don't make me do it, bro. Throw this fucking guy. Imagine a blackbird doing shooting. Surely I constantly get 65k for sure. Win rule the world would be a better place. There's a callback. Callbacks to what? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's not like she's my girlfriend, bro, but still. Wasn't even nursing. Hold on. Should I know, but it's... Wait, what did Jock say? My MMA Joey and his wife's husband. Nice. Is that new, Jock? I got more views on a gaming clip than Feck has on his... Jesus. People bragging about views. Yo, give me 1 second. Musical, I think it's only fair that, you know, that you look at her for, like, a good, 2-3 minutes. Oh, this guy, Andrew Smith. I got more views on a gaming clip. Squirrels, I have over 100 million views. Bro bought a plague mask, this is where my life really turns around. I can always count on Jensen when I need to. What did Jensen say? I never let you down, Douglas, even if I could. Alright. 2-3 minutes would be a bit much. What? That's Erica. Alright, back to this fucking Ian Gary.
If I could have that extra 3% athleticism, right?
And that beautiful fucking skin that when I get sweaty, I look like I'm covered in crystals. I'm like, shit, I would be money. Money. There wouldn't be a better athlete alive.
The kid's not wrong.
I'm not.
They had to slow you down something.
You're right. Got the second like that going right. He's got it all. Let's make him white.
Back then, Gary, and how he talks about the situation with Neil Magny, you would imagine he's had it hard. I mean, he's described his childhood as being rough. He used to get beatings too. He understands the struggle.
Yeah, Douglas, she used to.
He's been properly belted as a child.
No,
He's lived a hard
Josh,
childhood.
she doesn't look
If you
like
ask me,
fight.
his father should be in prison for treating
Kaji
him so
looks
harshly,
Russian,
right?
bro.
Well, no. Say hello to Ian Gary's brother. And yes, that is his brother. He recently commented on this video, calling Ian Gary out on his lies.
Wait, this is a quote from him? You're not a victim, you're the type of guy to take money off his parents and everything like Gary's brother. Oh, Gary's brother said that to him.
Saying that they had actually had a really good and supportive childhood.
No, she's not, Josh.
Both their parents had supported them, and that Ian Gary's been treating them very bad, saying things like he had missed his grandfather's funeral, had never
They both have like, Jock, they both have like kind of like chipmunk, like faces, but
paid him back on all the money
No,
they
they-
spent to
they
support
give
his
it to
career,
him.
and this weird, scummy way he treats people extends far beyond his family life. We also have his long history of just poor gym etiquette and all the
they
drama.
have similar hair.
I mean, let's just start with his old boxing club where he himself admits he just bailed on them.
It happened to me with my old boxing club. There was a clique between me and all the lads. When I went back after being injured, I broke my arm in hurling. It wasn't the same clique, and I didn't enjoy it as much.
Not the same clique, he says. I wonder if that's actually the case, or if it's something deeper. Then we had him being kicked out of his gym, Team KF.
You want to see me bust it down?
in 2021, just 10 days
Dude, how do you know about fucking busting someone down?
before his cage war is
It's a New York thing as far as I know.
for repeated behavior problems. I mean, it truly makes you wonder what exactly happened for them to not even tolerate him long enough until fight day. Then, fast forward to 2022, Gilbert Burns' psychologist told Ian Gary to stay away from him because his energy was agitating him. Is that not fucking insane?
Me and Gilbert are backstage. He's looking at me. I'm
I've never
like
listened to
fucking
him,
squeezing my
so-
opponent's arse, like rubbing the back of his shoulders.
Oh yeah, but that's the thing in New York. Bust me down. Those.
How he is, he's like, man, you're fucking crazy. He's like, if I was your opponent, I'd tell you to fuck off. I was like, yeah, I just annoy you, mate. So we get back to the hotel, and about an hour later, his
Why?
his
Because
wife
of
comes
the.
into my
Because
wife and
that's
says, Layla, I understand we were all going for dinner,
unironically
but
wearing a mask and
yeah,
makes
Gilbert's
easy ways
psychologist
for
doesn't think it's a good
Oh,
idea
yeah.
to be around
Damn,
me and Gary
squirrely.
because he's just too much energy.
Then we have Team Renegade. Leon Edwards' gym, they kicked Ian Gary out, saying Ian Gary was never on time, he always had the camera out. Then we have when he betrayed Cliff FC, another large gym that has a lot of UFC fighters in it. After
Why does he
accepted
wear,
a
like,
fight
short
with Vicente
shorts?
Luque, a lot of them said he betrayed the gym, saying he chose money over loyalty. During his time in this gym, Ian Gary had trained with Shavkat, and Shavkat himself
Ian was
said
in
he
the
gave
fields.
permission to film, but not to post. Then later, when the two were matched up together, of course, Ian Gary posted the footage without permission. We also have to talk about how Ian Gary, despite losing to Shavkat, openly gloats about the fact that he may be the reason Shavkat will never be able to fight again due to injuries. Then most recently, we had his drama
Nice,
with
fact.
up-and-comer Alexei Pragan, where someone had posted a clip of Alexei taking Ian down in sparring, and in reaction to this, Ian badmouthed Alexei and accused him of secretly filming without consent. Although Alexei made it quite clear that wasn't the case at all.
Yeah, so this guy lied about me and said I was secretly recording him, and he asked me not to the whole sparring session. I'm gonna go ahead and upload the raw footage.
Gary scheduled to fight Islam Makhachev. You took him down and you posted it, so what's the story?
He hit me up one night and was like, hey, let's go spar. You know, I came out, helped him get ready for his fight. It was like in 2 weeks. My fiance, she asked, she was like, is it okay if I record? There wasn't a single hint of them being uncomfortable of us being there and recording. I was posting clips, just post him beating me up and whatever. And then in the very end, I posted me taking him down, and it was the entire sparring session was just him beating my ass. Basically, he was a lot better than me,
I
especially
really
back
need
then.
to change it
and
up.
me
This
taking him
mask
down
is the
then.
key to
And
everything.
that's literally how the sparring ended. No one had an issue with it. Ali Abdulaziz, the manager of Islam Makhachev, he clips it up, posts it on his Twitter as soon as the fight gets announced.
People were looking at the takedown saying, oh, if you're getting taken down here, how are you going to beat Makhachev?
Exactly. And he's like, oh man, if this kid basically is taking him down, man, it's gonna be a good night for us. I look on my Instagram, he then replies with a comment. He was there secretly recording me the whole time. We asked him multiple times to stop, and he did not stop recording. And I was like, so why would you lie about that?
Speaking of fighters, we also have to talk about how he has treated his opponents over the years.
Crow
such as
versus
posting
Squirrel,
Sonkanar's
hell yeah.
damaged face after his victory over him. People finding it a bit distasteful. Then we had when he wore a Jeff Neal mugshot t-shirt. The mugshot being from when Magny had been
I
arrested for
remember
driving
this
while
shit.
intoxicated. Now, me personally, I think that's a bit deserved. Then, as previously
It was Jeff
said,
Neal,
the
not
Magny
Magny.
stuff, the Shavkat gloating, just very scummy shit to do. Now, we can't make an Ian Gary video without, of course, mentioning the main drama surrounding his name. Ian Gary is a cuck. And to talk about that, we also have to talk about his wife, Layla. Now, Layla alone has her own list of dirty laundry, such as famously writing in the book How to Be a Wag, which, if you don't know, that's someone who stalks an athlete to become their wife or girlfriend
But
in
it's
order
just
to become
satire,
famous
man.
themselves. And it is safe to say she is a master wag. Screenshots have
Ian getting
resurfaced
Adele to
of
sing
of
for the
athletes'
ring.
DMs
Is that
that
real?
show she had been trying this for a while before she met Ian Gary. We also have to mention how much older she is than Ian Gary. I mean, there's a 14-year age gap. And let's not forget, of course, her history of just publicly humiliating
And
Ian Gary.
same
Such
time.
as saying he was
Hello,
only meant to be a
Jansen.
one-night stand.
Is that real?
Interesting. See, I'm one of those girls who's terrible at being
Crows are
single.
more
That's the first thing.
intelligent.
I end up in a relationship when I didn't want to, right? This was meant to be a one-night stand. That's not very well at all, right? This was meant to be a one-night stand. That was the agreement. We've never left.
And of course, this video where Ian Gary is trying to apologize to her for some reason, only to be publicly recorded, humiliated.
Oh
and
yeah!
posted onto
Fuck,
his
I forgot
socials.
about that. Oh yeah, this is bad. Oh no.
And of course, we gotta mention she somehow convinced Ian Gary that having her ex-husband live with them is perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
Ranger.
I mean, this is this succubus.
Yeah, you told me about that though. Yeah, bro, I got married. I was married and divorced in the course of 7 months when I was 18.
Is a visionary, a mastermind. We're talking
That was a stupid move.
dark, serious levels of grooming here. We also have to talk about Ian Gary's very strange relationship with Conor McGregor. I mean, he says he's the protege of Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor,
Yeah, the
calls
age
him a
difference
Brazilian,
isn't
acts like he doesn't know him. It's very interesting. I mean, the two have literally eaten dinner together. Speaking of them eating dinner together, we have to talk about this photo
Before
right
you
here.
ran and spent hours
I
making a
love
video
this
for no
photo.
money.
You can tell Conor McGregor is so fucking happy someone brought out their phone. He knows exactly what people were gonna say, rightfully so, because why is Ian Gary's wife sitting next to Conor McGregor?
Squirrel, I didn't even know you had a channel,
They're
man.
not even opposite each other. Some other dude's opposite his wife, while Conor McGregor's next to his wife. What is this seating arrangement? I mean, Conor McGregor is wearing the short shorts, eating a fat ass steak, while Ian Gary's just in the corner drinking pea soup. I mean, it looks like she's literally about to give Conor McGregor a top. Am I reaching? All I can say is the one time I'm rooting for Islam Makhachev, he better not lose. Now, if you guys like this video, please subscribe, like the video, comment your thoughts, and yeah, I'll catch you later.
Jesus Christ. So I never saw Ronan.
Alright guys, so for this video I want to talk...
I want to see... Okay, so Ronan made this video on fucking Kamaru Usman. And Kamaru Usman looked fucking stupid at the end of that Jagus fight.
Alright guys, so for this video I want to briefly talk about the Norwood Nightmare, Kamaruddin Usman and Henry Double D. So both of them, as of recently, have taken some losses, and because of that there have been some very unintentionally funny moments
Wait,
on their
Douglas, is that real? Ian Gary like taking showers with Cheeto as well? What?
podcast pound for pound, that I now call Cope for Cope. But some very funny moments that I want to go over. So I want to talk about the way in which they responded to the Norwood Nightmares loss to Shaka Zulu himself, Dricus du Plessis, and some of the definitely not excuses that they both came up with. But I also want to talk about the difference in how they respond to each other's losses, because there is quite the contrast there. Okay? When Henry Cejudo loses, it's all jokes and poking
Yo,
fun,
if
which
you could
is
find that
totally
link,
fine, by the way. But then when Kamaru
react
Dean
to that
loses,
shit.
we don't get that same energy that we get for Henry. We even at times get Kamaru Dean Usman getting frustrated with Henry, trying to talk about or around his loss, what went wrong and things like that, which I can imagine is really tough on the little guy. But then when the Norwood Nightmare takes a loss, we get excuses and talks of a fucking title shot, which at this point is just insane, okay? But anyways, let's just get to the clips.
Cejudo. Hey, I gotta say it correctly now. I got beat up, so I gotta say it correctly now.
Yo, Feck, yeah, but if you're gonna say that, bro, you gotta plug your other channels, dude.
You've been Pop for Pop has been taking humble pies lately.
Henry.
On that humble pie.
Hey, it was you. You brought that energy over there. Now I gotta suffer from it too. Damn it.
All right, so I'm gonna stop it right there in the intro because there's a few things that I want to point out. Okay, so first of all, and this has been bugging me for a while,
sure, buddy.
but these two guys who have a podcast as a legitimate source of income, who get sponsored by fucking Reddit and Kalshi and whatever else, have the most chopped.
They're sponsored by Reddit. Dude, being sponsored by Kalshi is corrupt as fuck.
Imaginable, and I actually kind of take issue with that. Like, could you please put some fucking effort into your background or studio or whatever you want to call it? Because you see that guy in the middle there, that's Archie Colgan, who is actually fighting Usman Nurmagomedov in the PFL quite soon here, but he's not like some super well-known guy and has obviously made way less in his career than either of these two UFC champions. I mean, I don't even know if this guy has a podcast, but is somehow able to have a nicer, more presentable background than either of these two fucks.
Yeah, the fact
you got a set or whatever, but since they've moved
Can you
away
call
from
them
one another,
fact?
the podcast's appearance, the aesthetics of it, have gone to complete and utter shit, and so have the views. Okay, now something else that I want to say is, how the fuck
What are they?
can
Do they
get
know
ready
you
for
though?
your show, hop on camera, and not realize that you have something stuck in your two front teeth, Henry? I mean, what is this? Amateur hour? Good lord. And I'll show you guys in a little bit here, but they literally have a fucking supervisor or producer or something, and no one can tell this guy to floss his teeth before getting on camera. Anyways, I know this might be nitpicking a little bit, but it's just something that has been bugging me about their show for a while. Let's keep going though.
How you feel? You wanna reveal yourself a little bit?
What? Whoa.
You wanna take them shades? You wanna show us a little bit of?
Wait, Feck, you mean these guys?
Some of that work.
Feck, what are their names though?
Some of that twerk.
Pause.
Yo, what's up, A-Change, by the way? Yo, A-Change, how do you know Feck? By the way, you're like his only mod.
Pause. See, I didn't do this to you.
Hey, no, yeah, you did.
So you wanna be a fighter?
I don't think it's bad at all. Come on.
No, but it was that thumb punch in the eye. You know, it was kind of, his fist was closed, so it was a legitimate punch, but it was a thumb that went in right here to my eye, and boom, just immediately puffed up. So where, you know, I was originally kind of like worried. I was like, dang, did I break something in my face for it to be that way? But no, it was not. It was just that thumbs, because it's just a swelling here. Nothing is broken. Everything is in place. So, you know, grateful for that.
Holy fuck, did you guys see that zoom up that
Marab beats Cejudo again in rematch. Yeah, but there's... Wait, are they fighting in RAF? No, Marab's gonna beat Jan in a rematch, but of course he beats Cejudo. Fucking, well, in Payton Talent. When's Payton Talent? Sure, but I don't make vids because I'm trying to be a YouTuber. I just do edits to do it. If I cares infinitely more than I do, I'm still unsuccessful. So.
Kamaruddin. I mean, that really is a thing of Norwood Nightmares. But so, all right. So first of all, I gotta say just how fucking funny it is that Kamaruddin, the Norwood Nightmare, said, "Hey, I didn't do this."
Fact, I don't know if I'd fuck with Squirrely, bro. He's Squirrely doesn't play.
To you, Henry. And Henry immediately goes, yeah, you did, Kamaru. Like, he's about to exact some revenge or something, because every time he's lost over the last couple of years, Kamaru kind of just clowns on him. And now that the tables have turned or whatever, we see just how giddy Double D Cejudo is. Now, it is very short-lived, because he will go on to make excuses for Kamaruddin, okay? But also, this clip is literally in like the first minute or so of the podcast, and we are already and still getting the whole eye poke narrative out of Kamaruddin here, which is just fucking ridiculous. And I know that Kamaru fans will say, but he said that it was a legitimate punch, and they would be correct technically about that. But the problem is that he said that as he's showing himself sticking his thumb in his eye like an eye poke. So that's called dog whistling, okay? And I'm kind of joking about that, so just fucking relax. But it was most definitely not an eye poke, and the thumb didn't go in the eye the way that Kamaru is trying to demonstrate that it did. Now, all the while this is going on, we have Henry Cejudo fucking method acting or something over there, trying to poke his own damn self in the eye with just the most vacant look on his face. Like, the lights are on, but no one is home. At this stage in the game, I don't think anyone could ever get in Henry's head before a match, because he's locked himself out, for fuck's sakes. But let's keep going.
Well, Squirrely, if he doesn't beef with you, he'll never get monetized, I guess.
Swallow, because I've never been in a fight where at the end of it I felt like I lost, I got beat up. And not saying that I feel that now, because when I watched the fight back, there were spots that I could have capitalized on, but I was hindered in a way that I could not. I just
defends Ronan on the clown show? Did he? Who doesn't feel love the game doesn't love him back. Fight. I guess the game doesn't love him back.
I'm gonna say I could not. I just didn't do that.
Bro, isn't Clown Show, like, didn't he delete his channel for the 1,000th time?
So
I don't even know. I was away for like 3 days. I came back and all this shit had happened.
Reflecting on it, I don't feel the greatest because of all that representation, but yeah, losing sucks, and that's not something that we like, because we're accustomed to winning, Henry, right? We're accustomed to being at the top. We're accustomed to doing that extra work to separate ourselves from the pack, so we never have to feel this feeling. But unfortunately, I feel the feeling right now. So
all right, so what the fuck? I mean, it is kind of difficult to not zone out while listening to the Norwood Nightmare speak in this episode. Sometimes we get the hoodsman. Right? Yeah, I like to call him the more hood Kamaru.
Bro, I would have defended, dude. If I was on Contra, I would have defended Ronan.
But this Usman is just.
What did Contra even say? Do you have a clip of that?
And see, this is why I don't really understand when people criticize the way that I speak or my cadence or whatever. One guy said the other day that speaking is supposed to mimic writing and the proper punctuation and all of that, and that you should only pause for periods and commas.
Bro thinks he's Jason Bourne.
First of all, what is this guy, fucking AI or something? But secondly, am I reading a medical journal over here? But also, that's just retarded anyways, because this is why writers write different characters' dialogues in different ways, okay? Because they speak differently. But so fuck that guy. Now, I do find it completely hysterical that it seems like Kamaruddin and Henry Cejudo are stuck in like a 2020 to 2022 time period, which is, half a fucking decade ago, because
Usman does suck.
They aren't accustomed.
This is a video about Usman sucking
winning, but in their last 5 fights,
reacting to.
They're both 1-4. And then of course Henry also, has lost to Merab in RAF freestyle wrestling. And so I can understand not liking losing and realizing that all you used to do was win, 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 no matter what. But this isn't some brand new thing or concept to you guys, okay? Do you know what I mean? So it might be time to come to grip with reality, but let's keep going.
Hey, this is life. I gotta take it on the chin, and get back on that horse. Get back on that horse or make a decision. So,
Trying to reignite
Yeah, I
a
get it,
beef
Kamara,
between
but what are some of the
those.
adjustments you think he could have made? And if I could, Kamara, I mean, let me, can I break that down news here for you? I mean, you fought.
No,
and a lot of people don't know this. You fought with the torn pec.
No.
You fought with the torn pec, dude, and I didn't like that
Things that
since the
didn't happen
beginning.
for 100.
I didn't like you taking this fight, but if you're fucking fighting with one pec, Kamara, with the torn
No,
pec,
but it is.
like, bro, that's different, man.
I understand, Henry, but it is what it is.
Wait, so are
and
they
that's what I
just
said.
fucking coping about losses
Because
and like who was
saying
at
you
more of
stopping
a
your takedowns and whatnot.
disadvantage?
But how
That's
can you
crazy.
get to those positions if you don't
Why
have
do these guys even do a fucking podcast? So so like Kamaru just lost to Dreykus, and now they're both like coping at each other. They're each trying to say whose loss was more unfair. I guess this is fucking crazy sad.
fucking pack?
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like this is just part of being a fighter. No, I got your back on this, Kamaru. Because if people really knew,
we roll the dice every time, so there's no excuses.
All right, so there are a couple of things I want to say here. So first of all, I want to point out that Henry Cejudo spends so much time picking at and scratching his translucent beard right up in the fucking camera. It's very unsettling to me, okay? I mean, he does this every episode, almost any time the camera is on him. So first of all, sit a few feet back, but also, if it's that much of a nuisance to you, just shave it. It's barely there anyways. It'll be
Leave him
okay.
alone. He
And
got
I
retired
said
by
this
Peyton
earlier,
Talbot. Come
but
on.
they do have a producer that appears to be an Indian man, as you can see from the Norwood Nightmares
like squirrels
glasses.
lost
But so,
such-
what the fuck
To
are you even
Douglas
paying this guy
and
for if he
Sutherland,
can't tell you to floss your front teeth?
I mean, that
or to stop picking
legitimately,
at your face
dude.
because you look like a meth.
Okay, so like, do you know what Squirrely looks like, bro? Tom knows what Squirrely looks like. Tom told me Squirrely's like a fucking giant like ginger dude. So like, you know, I'm pretty sure Douglas is aware that like the dude that he wound up fighting wasn't him. I mean, when Douglas comes back, we could ask him to describe that guy Hackage. But oh yeah, and Squirrely, Nashville.
Head, and you are on camera. Hello? But anyways, so here comes the real excuse, which is that Kamaru Dean had a torn titty, and so how could he have been expected to win a fight when he had a torn titty? How could he get takedowns, even though he did get one with a a torn booba? Now, what I find absolutely fucking hilarious about that is that Kamaru Dean expected himself to win. Let's just assume that it's true for the sake of argument, although I'm not really buying it, but Kamaru expected to win with the alleged injury. Also, I don't really think that this alleged injury was causing him to get kneed in the face or kicked in the head or anything of the sort. The reason I thought DDP would win this fight and that Kamaru wouldn't be able to do what Hamzat did is because Kamaru is not nearly as explosive.
MMA Junkies live stream? What is it? Oh no, did he get hacked? Oh, what? Uh-huh. Yeah, they got hacked, alright. Oh no. How'd you fucking see this? How'd you find out about this? MMA Junkie. Yo, what's up, Tommy? 44 people nowadays. Jesus Christ. Oh god, there's a D-Rod interview. He's gonna fucking lose. So MMA Junkie just got hacked. That's fucking... Aww. Yo, Vlad's doing videos on Buckley versus Mike Mallet already. Haven't even premiered our prediction video yet. MMA Junkie in between UFC assignments. Me and John. Oh. Wait, so fact. How long? 3 hours. Here, I should link it. So I have 3 hours to kill musical. Yo, what's up, Tony? Fucking... Okay, maybe MMA Junkie has a shit ton of room. I don't think it's one guy, though. Yeah, and he's... Yo, he bought... Tommy, he bought so much... Dude, if you buy Ripple, you're fucking retarded. Dude, the stock I'm about to buy as soon as the market opens, by the way, is fucking... It's called Snow. Get that shit. Yo, you buy Ripple, you're gonna be sitting on a pile of Ripple in the Inland Empire for the rest of your fucking life. My favorite former fighter, Anthony Smith, made the new... Yeah, I know, I reacted to that shit. No, SNOW. I fucking should have bought it last week. The snow is just snow. Yeah, Tommy. You look like a vampire? Hell yeah. What is it? 1 second. Yo, Douglas, who did you say I should bust down? Oh yeah, that's that shit. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Douglas. You pretty sure Anthony Smith was set? Shut up, Chronic, you fucking troll. Don't troll me. What's happening? God, this browser. Yeah, he was. Who set him up? His fucking wife. That Fight Society just doxed from 4 different angles. Yo, Tom, you gotta see this video. Hold on. Well, the one that Douglas links first because it's a short, but Alright. I need to do this. Is that even the right? Fuck. So wife and kids work together too. Nah, hell yeah. Alright, Douglas just linked this. This is so Ian Gary, right? Oh my god. Seriously?
Jesus Christ, this is a hell of a shower, fellas.
Ah!
Jesus Christ, this is a hell of a shower, fellas.
Fucking
Jesus
Christ.
Christ, this is a hell of a shower, fellas.
Alright, yeah, Ian Gary's gay and a pedophile. I'm the werewolf of Lloyd's of London. Oh yeah? Femme keys looking vampires. Word. It'll all be revealed in time. Yo, Fight Society fucking doxing Anthony Smith's like victims is fucking crazy. Yo, this asshole, bro, with Lego person hair is like... Yeah, Dulles, Jesus Christ. You were right, though. So he was playing the fucking...
including terroristic
yeah,
threats,
it was Cheeto and
false
Ian Gary.
imprisonment, first degree, and also domestic violence
So,
assault,
yeah.
first degree, causing serious bodily injury. Now, in the 4 hours since I dropped that first video,
Alright, so check it out.
Street
So he
from
goes...
Sarpy County Sheriff. I'm just trying to keep the actual address out of it as much
I'm trying
as
to keep the
possible.
actual address
And you
out of
see
it.
This is the
So he
exact
goes on to show this
charge,
fucking house
exact
from 4 different angles.
activity and alert that we're talking about on this app. Screenshot
Which
is
would
right
which would be fine, cause like fuck, you know, Doc's a dude who beats his wife, except the fucking wife still lives here.
here, all right, where this call took place, where, as we can
So
tell,
this is the house.
Anthony Lionheart Smith shot himself in the arm, threatened his wife, restrained her in some sort of way, false imprisonment, and also first-degree domestic violence causing serious bodily harm. And he also harmed himself. Plaxco circular.
And as you can see, this is the wife.
Installed
And then
the
here's
lights on
Anthony Smith.
Lionheart Smith's house and used it for an ad. Now, this is a public ad, all right?
Smith, I am a UFC fighter and I live in Omaha, Nebraska. I found out about Halo custom lighting really just through driving through the neighborhood, and eventually I drove.
So here's
by
his
the
house in a
family that
fucking
owns the
local
company.
commercial.
I followed them on Instagram for months and just liked all their videos and pictures, and then I sent a message just wanting.
Wyatt.
This is just some
But
random
it's fine.
models. Like, these are just other houses that they did, you see? But you'll see in a moment.
Getting lights on my house.
You see in a moment. I'm not gonna let you. It's like literally, you might as well put like reverse image search at the bottom of the shit and be like, yeah.
And now you see the house from the ad. And you see.
Oh, my name is
we
White,
have
and welcome to White
circular
Society.
oval-shaped driveway, bush, and tree. Circular oval shaped.
Wow, and yeah, if you notice from this different angle,
But I also like.
and then here's some more of the fucking.
The side that they were in my deal.
And then here, yeah, here's the above view. Yeah, so take all these 3 pictures, reverse image search these, and you can fucking locate the address where his wife, his victim, and children still live. Fucking
Oval
retard.
driveway. I'm not doxing them. I'm not showing the.
I'm not doxing him, or, you know.
address, but I
I'm
found
just
out-
giving you all the tools to dox him yourself.
Multiple real estate websites. I found the ad that I showed you for this whole thing, and then obviously the picture that is in the suspicious activity, especially with these calls and the confirmation of his wife's name on the phone as well.
Literally no reason to do
Then
this.
The charges that you see right here, I think it's pretty safe to say, and this is
Dude.
just I'm just a crazy guy on the internet with a YouTube channel. I don't have a law degree, anything like that. This is just independent internet journalism, all right? I would surmise from everything that
It's surmise, you fucking idiot.
I'm looking at here that Anthony Lionheart Smith got pretty fucked up on his birthday. He's got quite a bit of CTE. We've seen him.
And his
curled up
wife
in a
still
ball,
lives at the
knocked
fucking
out
address
badly,
that I
and hurt
fucking.
badly a lot of times. I mean, even it's crazy. You think about this, dude. He hated John Jones so much.
Reverse image
He
search.
became
yeah.
John Jones. Oh my God, this is fucked
not
up.
a
But I wonder
Roman,
if he
yeah.
curled up in the fetal position.
Lego person.
Anthony Armadillo Smith curled up after he shot himself in the arm and the cops came to arrest him. I mean, I wholeheartedly wonder if this is what Anthony Lionheart Smith looked
Jesus.
like when the cops showed up after he allegedly, potentially, from my observation, beat up his wife and shot himself. I don't know.
At the house that I just showed you 3 different angles of. Reverse image search it, folks.
And when you talk as much shit about people as Anthony Smith has, and you do something like this, and potentially shoot yourself and beat
All right,
your wife, I
Chronic,
think you've
try to
opened
keep it in
yourself
your
up
pants,
to some
bro.
fucking jokes in your direction, all right? Dustin Poirier got clowned for some stuff, and he did a whole lot less than you did, brother. All right,
Brother.
so I truly wonder if this is what he looked like. If this was him right here when they walked in the door. But that's what it seems happened. Is Anthony Lionheart Smith got a little fucked up? You know, he's got some CTE. He's gotten the shit beaten out of
What a middle name too, J.
him a lot of times. He probably has some anger management
Anthony
issues
Smith
due to the CTE.
seems like a fake nice guy, but not in a
Impulse.
Max Hollow, Justin Gaethje, Ulysses. Dustin Poirier type way. Been disturbed. Yo, Douglas. I don't hate you, bro. But can I call you a simp or no? I don't. But Douglas, I don't hate you, bro.
Control. There's a lot of issues that come along with CTE. And like I mentioned in the last video, I'll link it down below. You can watch it. He has talked about worrying about this sort of thing in his own life.
But in a disturbed, unnormal head basket.
So there we have it. It seems like he shot himself, beat up his wife, hurt her badly as well. That's what it seems to look like. I'm just saying, that's just some dark shit, man. Oh my god, and you know what I just realized too is you guys
is his wife still lives at the house that I just fucking doxed. I just realized, and his children.
Said that he was gonna off himself, and then it was revealed in the post-fight press conference that he basically just said that, in my opinion.
Oh, let me attack Joe Piper for no reason.
To get his girlfriend that he cheated on to come back to him. It's the reason me and him had beef. I mean, I made a whole.
You and him had beef that you fucking that you shamelessly started for fucking clout.
Video about it. He like blocked me on Instagram, sent me paragraphs, and threatened me and all these different things. This could be the same type of situation.
Those are some serious allegations.
In my opinion, Joe Piper cheated on his girlfriend, got caught, and then lied about wanting to off himself to get her to
Bro,
come
this
back.
guy's a fucking
This dude might have just gotten
dickhead,
a little
bro.
bit wild on his birthday.
This is a fucking
slapped
dickhead.
his wife or beat her up or something like that. And then when she called the cops, he threatened to shoot himself. And then unlike Joe Piper, he actually did the thing he was saying. How crazy is that? That's just a thought, but how crazy is that? Guys, this was hours and hours of digging. I know it's only like a 15,
No, it
20
wasn't, you fucking faggot. You didn't dig for hours and hours. You fucking looked at someone else's fucking article and ripped this shit off that. You fucking asshole.
minute video, whatever. But this was hours and hours.
Hours and hours and
police
hours
records
of
and things
digging.
like that. Trying to find.
Does he say he was like on his way back from the gym at the beginning or some gay shit? Like,
just a few hours ago, I made a video about this right here. Former UFC fighter and current UFC analyst.
oh yeah, he's had
Lionheart
3
Smith
videos out.
being arrested in Sarpy County, Nebraska.
Sarpy County,
on 3
Nebraska.
felony
At the
charges,
following
including
house.
terroristic threats, false imprisonment, first degree, and also domestic violence. 4 hours since I dropped that first video describing this incident, I was digging and digging and digging, and guys, I found the Sarpy County Sheriff dispatch.
I guarantee you it's
2 nights
available
ago
with a Google
at
search.
Anthony Lionheart Smith.
Yeah, fuck that, dude. Wyatt from Fight Society. I mean, fuck Anthony Smith too, but like, holy shit. Wyatt from White Society believes he can speedrun the Guru Journey to Success on it. Yeah, I don't like him. I don't like him. Dude, Douglas, I didn't really know shit about this dude. And, like, Musicals, like, pull up the video. And he has 3. And then he's doxing. It's like, bro, if Anthony Smith lived alone, I wouldn't give a shit. Because I mean, fuck him. Like, he just attacks his wife. We wanted to see retard Smith on the broadcast. Yeah, I mean, Jock, yeah, that's probably true. I mean, yeah, I doubt he keeps his job with the domestic violence charges. I mean, but also, it's like, yeah, this guy, fucking Wyatt, is a piece of shit. Like, seriously, I mean, it's like, the fucking guy's, you know. So basically, it's like the victim of the guy he's running this hack job on is fucking, you know, still lives at the house that he just fucking showed from like 4 different angles at length. I found him when he first started going live at less than 100 subs. Yeah? Well, I mean, yeah. Good for him. I guess. Actually, no. He fucking sucks. Yeah, I don't like him. This fat guy. Yeah, it was his birthday. Apparently, he got shot. He shot himself in the arm after false imprisonment, which like in the United States just basically means like you're not letting a person leave the premises, right, of his wife, and domestic violence. So essentially, he like probably beat the shit out of his wife and wouldn't let her leave. And then he shot himself in the arm. That has a video. Is he on roids now? Okay, but what did she do? I don't know. What did Vinny's wife do? Try to escape? Is he on steroids? Why would he be on steroids for his desk job? White from White Society is essentially an anti-Joey, who is essentially an anti-guru. Yeah, I feel you, Douglas. I mean, yeah, fuck Joey too. I don't know. Dude, it's like I was better off when I didn't know who these people were. You have this video back on Anthony Smith.
Breaking news, ex-UFC star Anthony Smith arrested. Smith faces 3 felonies for domestic violence and terroristic threats. TME Sports has obtained the exclusive mugshot. Don't worry, Anthony Smith. I know a guy, G.O., who knows a guy, B.K., that he's enemies with, whose uncle knows Durko, you are in good hands. I will be the judge. No trial or investigation necessary. Breaking news, ex-UFC...
Wait. Feck, I don't have enemies, bro. I mean, I guess in Brandon's mind, I'm his enemy, but... whatever. Why is Rogan on TRT? It seems to be the thing to do for retired fighters and media tough guys. I don't know, man. But, who knows, dude? I don't know if Anthony Smith's on TRT. I have no idea. But, yeah, he got a domestic terrorism charge, too, Anthony Smith. If you want to know the thoughts of white from my side and certain take, just check out what Drew's take is. Yeah, I believe that, Douglas. I do. I believe it. That's all. I mean, that makes total sense. Actually. Smash potatoes. Yo, Feck, you know that without Brandon, without you, like, Brandon would fucking, like, be left to his own devices, which are pretty minimal. Don't let yourself be used, fuck.
Want me to put out like her pride, like you just want me to put her identity on?
Sorry, I just want those. I just want to hear Ulysses say that. Yo, Leandro didn't know about the Ulysses shit until yesterday. He was like messaging me. He's like, "What the fuck?"
What I'm trying to say is that
yeah, Ulysses, you want to feel like you could air shit out in the moment.
I do, but it's not like. But dude, thing that I'm trying to tell you guys is that God puts us in this fucking position for what? I don't know. For this, for that.
Listen to me for a second. Listen.
Relationship with her though? Dog. Why can't you be fucking real?
Fam fake?
No, not fam fake, not this, not that. Like, why can't you be real?
Fam not real?
No.
Hey, yo, Ulysses, can I ask you something? If
No,
you were...
like, call me whatever the fuck you fucking want.
Bro,
I fucking love
dude,
this fucking shit.
I like you a lot, dude. I fuck with you hard, Ulysses. You know.
And bro, like, I don't like Doug, like, and Mila, like, can I just?
And then when someone's there, and then this Doug guy or whatever the fuck, right? I don't know what kind of shit you're on, but I'm just calling it how I see it, right?
Brayden, if guys fucking lie for each other, like, don't forget that shit.
Okay, you're lying about nothing. What the fuck am I lying about?
Yo, so when I was off YouTube for like a few days last week.
Want me to put out like her pride? Like you just want me to put her identity on blast?
Maya did a panel, but I wasn't there. Did she leave that up or no? Panda said bad video effect. Bro, I know, Panda. What video is bad? Oh, did Ulysses go on Maya's panel? Interesting. Oh yeah, I think I heard about this.
Nothing about a prank, like.
Yeah, because I was fucking in my heart. I was like, bitch, just cheated on me. I was fucking still mad.
Oh, nice. Oh, Vinny getting called out by Douglas and I guess Maya as well.
Found out while you were on the stream with us telepathically, right?
No, I found out literally right before that. I was supposed to be on the stream with Hank, and my wife was fucking pranking me that she was cheating.
What's up,
That's why I didn't come on the stream with Hank. I found out that it was a prank, and I immediately got on stream with Hank because I was supposed to be there. I was like, oh you guys just fucking almost missed it. I almost lost my mind. I called I went to call the dude that she was cheating with to fucking say, I'll kill you. I'll put a hole in your head. I'll freak out.
Oh, nice. Amy was there. Play the
Right, you
tape.
didn't mention nothing about a prank.
Yeah.
Yeah, at that time I didn't because I was still angry about it. I was like, I should fuck you up just for that prank. I was really mad. She said she would kill me if I cheated on her.
Are you used to saying things like that though, Vinny? Like, are you used to saying?
No, what the fuck? Why is she not going to the police saying that I'm gonna murder her? Why is this not happening?
Many people.
I mean, I think she kind of already did last time.
No, she didn't.
You already went to jail for a week, man.
All right, this is getting pathetic. Did you get that they're playing the whole thing in the police precinct right now, right? Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, guess what, guys?
Okay, wait.
Caravaggio says they're gonna hit up Super Chat. Ask my
Vinny
lawyers if
killed
they
9
can
people
accept
that
my
were
new
mess.
coffee.
Vinny didn't kill anybody.
Because I'm not going to jail. Like, honestly, some bad stuff will go down if I go to jail.
Do you just
What?
wanna,
Why did Mila
fucking
think she
pretend
was
right
going
now?
to jail?
I got you.
She can't get into legal trouble over this. Thank you, like. But
It's
I think the winter of Gilly versus JK2 should fight Vinny's. Oh my gosh. Gabapentin is for nerve pain. So
He confessed to murder on your stream.
What's going on?
Wait, Bodak, can you link that with a timestamp, please?
being hit from her whole career.
I think Jock confirmed
Is that real?
that was a lie.
Wait, so you told her to go?
Oh, yeah,
and
of
say
course,
that she
Tom.
was off of gabapentin and painkillers.
Oh, that's right, Tommy. That's why you were asking me what gabapentin was. Yeah, Feck, please link me that with a timestamp. Vinny confessing to 9 murders that obviously didn't happen, but gabapentin addiction is not a thing.
Yeah, I said that I said tell them on the back of your prescription for gabapentin it causes confusion. Say that you might not be seeing things the correct way, so you don't want to press.
What did you confirm was a lie? What? Oh, did it?
And nerve pain. So, Vinny, you got this is not good. What's going on here?
She's an international.
Yeah, Feck, link that video, please, with and give me a time.
Champion boxer, and she has pain from.
Oh my God, he's still running with this.
Getting hit from her whole career.
I mean, Jack. I mean, yes, you and me and everybody confirmed.
I think Jock confirmed that was a lie.
That Vinny's
so you told her to go up in there and
yeah,
say
Jack,
that she
Jack
was
probably
off
went the
of
hardest.
and painkillers?
Yeah, Feck.
Yeah, I said that on your. I said.
Tom, I told you, gabapentin's a non-narcotic, like, calm you down, fucking, like, prescription. It's, like, super non-addictive, it doesn't do anything. It, like, barely works for most people.
Tell them on the back of your prescription for
It's not even a
gabapentin it
benzo.
causes confusion. Say that you might not be seeing things the correct way. Say you don't want to press charges until you're back to your faculties.
Does she say painkillers?
Only when her pain flares up. She has pain from fucking fighting her whole life.
Yeah, from fighting guys like Vinny.
What type of painkillers does she get?
Gabapentin.
What's up?
I don't even. I
No
try to
massive,
fucking
please.
not.
Gabapentin is nerve medication.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the fucking.
All right, guys, we got another guest who wants to come in. Vinny, if I find out you're lying, I think I'm calling the police on you and your wife.
Nice.
Why the fuck would I lie about it? Fuck.
Oh shit, Tommy, what's up? Hell yeah.
Yo, Vinny's the best liar because, like, all of his lies are, like, even more incriminating and just, like, more revealing. It's crazy.
Give an example.
Hell yeah.
We've been watching, you fucking idiot.
Hell yeah.
Jeez.
Why didn't anyone tell me about
That's
this?
not an example, and you called me.
I think people did, actually. Sorry.
Double loss for you.
I haven't been live in a while.
You lying about your wife going to the precinct when they're about to close in a couple minutes to what? Call back an order on a fuck. Shut up, dude. You're such a liar. Dude.
I don't even know if you can do that, and I don't know if she was successful because I've been talking to you guys.
Well, because it didn't even happen. It didn't happen. Because you're lying.
Right.
She doesn't have sisters.
Hey, you know what's successful?
Yeah.
You fucking making yourself look like a dipshit. You.
Dude, Vinny's the best liar because all his lies just incriminate him.
Me and her just had a 30-minute phone call right before she goes into walk. Yeah, but why are we? Me and her live together. We never have 30-minute phone calls anymore. We live together.
Why is Bodak in the chat being annoying? He's like, aren't police stations open 24/7?
People moving around.
He doesn't understand that, like,
She got two phones? Yeah.
hours of.
Yeah, dude, I just showed on stream. I have two phones. I showed the other
No,
phone.
she got two phones.
No, she's there with her sister.
Her sister.
She sends on WhatsApp
What are you
all
doing?
of Jimmy the Drunk's videos about me, all of fucking
Settle
Giuliano's
in,
videos about her to her sisters in fucking WhatsApp.
Yep.
I can show you guys that right now. I got the proof.
All of them.
I got the screenshots right now to prove that she does that. They're all
What is it?
Bro.
Denver Police Department, right?
No, Tommy, it's Aurora. He
I
lives in
live in
Aurora.
Denver, but I don't know.
No, he
if
lives
it's
in
their
Aurora,
jurisdiction.
by
It
the
might be
way.
Aurora.
What?
Because I don't think she went all the way to Denver. I still
wow,
live in-
Aurora. I thought you said you were born in Aurora.
I said Fort Lauderdale's where I'm born, Florida.
Oh, really?
She's calling me back right now.
Yeah? What's she saying? Answer, babe. Is it your other phone?
Yeah, answer, fam.
Hello?
Is he answering?
Did they drop the charges? They dropped them? They did. They said that.
Oh my God. He really fucking. Holy shit, Tom. Alright, holy shit. Like, I mean, I guess I'm late to the party on this. Tom Douglas, why didn't you fucking tell me about this earlier? He literally, like, yeah, like, had his phone ring. And, babe, what? They dropped the charges? Shut the fuck up.
I love you.
Give me some time with that.
Thank you, beautiful. I love you.
Oh my God, bro. Bro, it is kind of.
I'm so sorry. Can you?
Was I live the whole time? Yeah.
Hear me?
Exactly, if you don't get it. Am I
That's
live?
crazy. Imagine telling your wife to go in the police station to explain that you're high. And you dropped it.
You want me to bring it to your work?
More GiulianoArgenti.
Hey, who was it? Who was it yesterday that said this fool was smart?
Douglas.
Someone's probably fucking stupid.
Full moon. It's a full moon right now. Can you just drink water and when you come home, we'll do your drama?
It's a full moon? What? What?
Wait, hey, wasn't she just in the background right now? Why is he acting like she's over the phone?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I have no idea.
No, he made Douglas, he made the phone ring. And then, he made the phone ring, right? He made the sound of a phone ringing, but then she's in the room. Holy fucking shit. This man is a fool.
Baby.
Oh.
Since I met you, I've been spending.
Yo, by the way, this is Brandon's new fucking boyfriend, by the way. Brandon and him are fucking, like, joined at the dicks.
Put it on speaker, Vinny. Come on.
Yeah, come on, Vinny.
She's saying, let's hear her part of the story.
I almost feel insulted that you really thought you could run this shit on me.
Almost. Oh my god. I'm so sad I missed this. Holy shit.
Well,
what an interesting fucking gander fucking into the workings of his mind.
Bro.
Bro literally came up with this idea and thought it was a good idea.
Holy shit, man.
Like, he didn't even need to do this. Was totally unnecessary. This was completely unnecessary. Like, what?
Oh.
What possessed him to do this?
Man. And dabs.
Man, I'll tell you, bro. That ain't no normal dabs, man. He must be putting some crystal up in there.
Vinny, are you still there?
I'm tweaking.
Dr. Dullard.
I don't know, he's arguing with his wife. Again.
Yo, Hunt, this is Brandon's boyfriend, bro. This is the dude that Brandon was fucking sucking off on your panel yesterday. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, so he put on
He's
mute.
choking out the wife again? Is that what you said? He's choking her out?
He put it on mute, bro.
Oh my god, Vinny is a goddamn fool. This is from fucking last Friday, Hunt. My stream, Vinny pretending like his wife got arrested and then some shit about gabapentin, and then he makes the phone ring, but his wife's in the room and acts like it's a phone call.
Vinny, you literally said you wanted to beat your wife. Vinny, shut the fuck up. It was a video of you. I got witnesses here, but she dropped the charges, right?
Cheddhead's there laughing his fucking ass off.
I don't understand what's going on with Vinny. Like, he just wants to stress me out. I did hear the wife, though.
His poor wife. She probably don't even know what the fuck going on.
She's probably being told, like, say this, say that, and if you don't, bitch, I'm gonna fuck you up tonight.
Yeah. Yes.
How are the cops communicating
Exactly.
with her if her way of communicating is prehistoric? Play the tape.
Amy's, yeah, nice. Amy's
She don't even speak English.
Oh, he dipped off.
Okay, Vinny just left. Let me post the link again. Doug, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Tom just left too. Milo was relaying secondary information and was explicit about that fact. There you go. Icky Days gonna bail me out. Thank you.
Can you call Vinny back?
Can you call Vinny
I
back?
posted the link in there, Milo. Have you decided what kind of mug shot you're going for? I'm going for hopefully go viral model face. That way I could try to.
I'm
I gotta
sure
get some
the
pen pals
YouTube
in
is
jail.
disabled
I gotta get some licky
creators.
slap
What do you
top
mean?
asthma. I can't just be in jail rotting away. This beam needs to get flicked. You feel me? I'm just not doing it.
Wait, so did Tom come back or Vinny?
Incriminate her for. I don't know what.
Bro, that was fucking absurd.
Sorry.
That was fucking.
Westy says, "Is his wife also a tarred apple?" Serious felony.
Bro.
Hey, real shit. So I heard clients or customers in the background.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Renee, what is up? Happy Friday, Renee. Happy Friday. Last night was fun. Braden K. Exactly. It's public knowledge. Braden K. There's somebody in.
Alright.
Okay, let me see. So let's get into some LeBron James. You don't just playing that. Come on.
Those on his father does. Oh, please tell me Vinny comes back.
I still think that he. Oh, you know what? It says here it's 2 years for $8 million, so he's only getting $4 million a season. I do think that we won't see too much of him on the court. I don't think we'll see too much of him, but they will pull him in when they need him, just like the Lakers. He wants that team there. I'm shocked. I really am shocked.
Jesus Christ, bro.
People want to talk to me. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on. Like, you have piqued a lot of people's interest.
So Hank
coming off of some big emotions. So I mean, it got explained later. But I didn't think too, and he showed her like a couple seconds afterwards. So I mean, I didn't think it was anything too serious.
Would you ever talk to
your daughter like that? Oh, nice, Amy. All right.
I would try not to. If the person was like, belittling me or cursing me.
Wait, so Vinny comes on right when he first comes on?
Crazy. I'm just kidding. I'm actually looking forward to them going to Thailand. Thanks for the Vinny background.
No,
yeah,
I can't
Vinny
go
background. It's not a Vinny lore, it's a background. That's a good one.
I'm sad about that, actually.
Vinny did infinity pull-ups twice. What is infinity pull-ups? I had this man on my panel, and he said he would do telekinesis. I literally hosted him for like hours waiting for the telekinesis to kick in. I didn't see any. What is infinity pull-up?
Yeah, he said he did 15 pull-ups at once. This is a goddamn fool.
No way. There's another thing about the dabs too. He's always dabbing and stuff. And at one point, I did give him props because there's somebody. This person actually goes to MMA Guru's chat. His name was like Brandon Raw OG. When I started to smoke weed, he's a channel that I looked at. I just really liked this channel, and I never.
Off the phone, she is.
Okay, so.
We'll see who this is.
Okay, so it's Vinny.
Mila, my wife has domestic charges.
What's up, guy? Yo, Vinny's Grammy, I was off YouTube for a bit, dude, and I wasn't around last Friday, so fucking so Vinny yo, Mega, how's this thing? So yo, Grammy, how's your promotion, bro? You ain't around the. Basically, Milo was talking about the tiny wife reviews, and Vinny came on and said his wife was getting her. Yeah. No, yeah, that was the shit that.
It's against me. And me.
Yeah, he always says, yeah, Amy, he's always saying that fucking, like, his wife's filing, oh, God, bro. I saw that stream with Milo. I wasn't in there much, but I caught it. Yeah, dude, this shit is fucking ridiculous. And then apparently Ulysses was on it later.
Right now.
No way.
Got the paper in hand filed against you.
The cops are back door. Hell yeah.
Yeah, they had, and she literally calls it. I'll show you right now on my phone. She literally just called me for 28 minutes. Well, she was streaming your stream to police officers inside the police station.
That says English muffin.
She's fucking sitting there showing them our stream right now. And complaining.
To get me arrested or to wait?
Freaking EXO is like Vinny an idiot, dude.
For you arrested for lying on people. Good shit.
Lying on
really
people.
Fucked up. I couldn't even talk her out of it.
please. Can I talk to her? Please, let me talk to her.
I
Please.
told her, go back in there and say that you're on fucking gabapentin and say that you're fucking not in your right mind.
Gabapentin, Amy.
Cause confusion. I told her, go back in there.
Yeah, Grimy, it's obviously a lie, too.
Don't press charges on anybody.
Dude, the part when Tom comes in is
you can't be saying you can't be saying somebody's beating somebody that isn't. What are you doing?
That would be civil.
You did have a change of heart. She said, okay.
No, like I didn't.
Yeah, I know, Grimy, obviously. And it's a lie anyway.
But the FCC is probably going to get involved because she made a real complaint, and I hope she can rescind it.
What do you mean it's not that serious? What do you think is going to happen? And you're just going to arrest her in Arizona?
Yeah.
What the fuck? No, I told her go back in there and fucking try to drop it before the.
Yo, Tom, I've told you 1,000 times what gabapentin is, you idiot. Fuck me, dude. Look it up. Oh yeah, Amy. Milo's. No, please. Jesus Christ, Tom. Amy. Okay, just so you know, Tom. Amy's sober and she could take gabapentin. It's like not even narcotic. How much time did Vinny get for biting that cop? A bunch, Grimy. He got like I don't remember exactly. I don't have his like rap sheet committed to memory. Yeah, but Vinny's a drug addict, so like no, it's like you take it to Tom, it's like a way to come down from like speed for him for sure. It's like, you know, it can be used for that. Like, but it's for nerve pain. It's Neurontin, bro. No, though, it's just not a dissociative. It's an anticonvulsant, bro. It's the same as Neurontin. Gabapentin is like this thing they prescribe me to relax. It's non-addictive and it doesn't work. I know it. Yeah, it really doesn't. Yeah, they don't work. It's Neurontin. It doesn't work. Have I done time? No. You can probably take a bunch of it and not. No, it's not. It's not an opiate. It's not even a benzo, Grimy. It's not a narcotic. Though it's just not a dissociative, bro. It's Neurontin, and it's goddamn like it's for nerve pain. I mean, if Vinny has it, he's using it to try to come down off fucking off speed. Well, I gave Tom hash, but he lost it. So he needs gabapentin. Dude, he's just saying gabapentin, but she probably has opiates that he like talked her into getting a fucking prescription for.
Before the precinct closes at 6.
Oh, bro, you're such a hero, man.
I got off the phone with her at 5:48 and they closed at 6, so hopefully she had enough time to do something. Yeah, she's like,
you know, you're real lucky. You're real lucky that you're dealing with somebody like Vinny.
Yeah, that's what I told you, Tom.
I fucking begged her not to do this to Giuliano, dude. Ask fucking Hank.
Do what to me?
Doesn't this sound familiar, or am I tripping?
Yeah, exactly, though.
Oh, dude. Fucking stressed out. I don't know why the fucking people are bringing
Yeah,
police and
Douglas,
shit.
you might, I think I know what you're thinking of.
Bro, hold on. Hold on. Shit, private shit.
There's like,
Anyway, my wife got charges
Exactly,
against me
Tommy.
for domestic violence.
My,
Intended to call the police one night on me to get me to open the fucking door, and I thought she was calling the cops. So I called the police and said, "Hey,
Mattered.
someone call the police on me. I
Hell
have 4
yeah.
kids. I want to make sure that they're getting the story straight." And then she comes in the door and she's like, "I'm not calling the police. I was kidding." I tell the lady, I'm like, "All right, then never
Alright,
mind. I don't
easy
need your
on
help."
the
She goes,
old-
"Oh, you're calling the police?" She's like, "Bring the police. Bring the
Real
police."
ass
And she was
man.
all fucking egotistical about it. I'm like, "No, I'm the caller. We don't need help." She goes, "There's a lady in the background saying that fucking bring the police. We have to come." The police show up.
Hash
and arrest
matters.
her. And she's yelling at me, and the cop's like, "We determined from the phone call that you were the aggressor."
Dude,
There's nothing
Vinny's
to
so
do with him. You were
fucking
being
full of
aggressive in the
shit.
phone call.
It's goddamn
She's like,
hilarious.
"We determined you were the issue. My dad said the charge was going to get dropped. I didn't press any charge. I didn't prosecute at all. I didn't send any fucking evidence or anything to them.
Yeah.
So they dropped it. but she still put up $5K to a fucking lawyer. I could show the fucking receipts.
No, you can't.
I'm back. I had to.
Someone should have demanded those. Can we
go
demand to
jail.
see
I'm
those
scared. I'm gonna go to jail.
those legal fees?
And if your wife wants to fight,
Calling
we can do
cops
that. We did
all
that
the time.
one-on-one. BKGO style, but 100 times better. But if she's gonna be a police calling ass bitch, then I can't respect that.
Well, she just got arrested for the first time in her life over domestic violence and then paid $5K for
That's
no
what I
reason.
said. I literally said that. The order was a lie. I said
She
she
just got dragged into the legal proceedings fucking for the first time in her life. And she doesn't want any more of it. She doesn't want anybody
Okay, so
saying
right
that
now,
shit.
look what Caravaggio says. Wasting of police time is a crime. And if, you know, she can get another charge, maybe. This is not my problem. You're bringing me into your situation. I'm just telling a story. I'm the cage queen.
Yeah, well,
Hey, you were talking about around the same time that you took that 1 week hiatus?
I know, Grimy. Grimy, everything he says is
like
100% bullshit. It's so fucking crazy.
Is it this one?
I
This
told
is
this
the line.
story. I told this.
Listen to the whole thing.
You can't be.
Did you don't want to put that? He never set me up.
Strangling her in front of the
For this, got on stream with Hank.
Oh yeah, there's Amy in the chat. Play the tape.
I did because I was
Are you?
what? Like,
Yeah, like, thank you, like, Benny's.
yeah, I said you might not paying from the. What's the fucking?
Alright, guys, we got another guest who wants to come in.
Oh yeah, it's hot.
Benny, if I find out you're lying, I think I'm calling the police on you and your wife.
You should, man.
Why the fuck would I lie about?
Tom.
Yo, Vinny's the best liar because like all of his lies are like even more incriminating and just like more revealing. It's crazy.
Can you give an example of how?
We've been watching, fucking idiot. Jeez.
Well, to be fair,
yeah,
you
so that's
said the
not an
same thing about
example of
Brandon.
called me an idiot. So ad hominem attack. Point. That's double loss.
But yeah, no, Vinny's like a for real
You lied
actual
about your
piece of
wife
shit.
going to the precinct when they're about to close in a couple minutes to what? Call back an order on a fuck. Shut up, dude. You're such a liar, dude.
I don't know if you can do that. I don't even know if you can do that. And I don't know if she was successful because I've been talking to you guys.
Well, because it didn't even happen. It didn't happen. Because you're lying. She doesn't have sisters.
Hey, you know what's
Yeah, she doesn't have a sister. For sure she doesn't, by the way.
Look like a dipshit, you know.
It's a fucking...
So,
I didn't even know that was even possible.
me and her just had a 30-minute phone call, right? Before
Yeah, I
she
know.
came in.
Yeah, you and Douglas are on some,
Yeah, but why are we... Me and her live together. We never have 30-minute phone calls.
Yeah, there is nothing. Except for Brandon, dude. They're joined at the dick now. Yo, Amy, Brandon... Yeah, Brandon loves Vinny now.
Around, paper shuffling.
She got 2 phones?
Yeah?
Yeah, I do. I just showed on stream on 2 phones. I showed the other
No,
phone.
she got 2 phones?
Paper stuff.
No, she's there with her sister.
Oh, yo, this fake phone call.
She sends on WhatsApp all of Jimmy the Drunk's videos about me, all of fucking Giuliano's videos about her to her sister.
I never made a video about it in Vinny's life.
All of them.
Oh, you mean the stream where... Yeah.
Yeah. Denver Police Department, right?
I live in Denver, but I don't
No,
know
Vinny
if
lives in
it's
Aurora, by the way.
What?
If anyone wants his address, I know.
Aurora. I thought you said you were born in Aurora.
Well, I said Fort Lauderdale's where I'm born. Florida.
Oh, really?
Douglas and Amy sitting in a tree. No wonder Hebrews always like the fake. I'm just catching on that. Bodak, you're in the chat, you liar. What do you mean? Bodak, you're literally in the chat.
Did they drop the charges?
Bro, Bodak, you're in the chat.
They dropped them?
You were listening to it live. What do you
Did you say
mean?
the gabapentin thing?
Yeah.
Come on. No, this is Mila's that you were in.
Tiny Wife, I'm so sorry. Can you hear me?
That was Jasper, yeah. Yeah, Brandon and Vinny are joined at the dick now.
To go in all these files with fucking charges. You try to
More events.
Oh my god, dude.
Hey, who was it? Who was it yesterday that said this school was smart?
Someone's probably fucking stupid.
Yo, Amy, no strong feelings about me, though, huh?
It's a full moon right now. Can you just drink water and when you come home we'll do your drama?
No. I think Vinny won Brandon over by making, by
Wasn't she just in the background right now? Why is he acting like she's over the phone?
by feeding his retarded nonsense. I don't know.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Baby, since I met you, I spend your money. No.
Put it on speaker, man. Come on.
I mean, Grimy, both of them are like some total shitbags,
I feel
bro.
insulted that you really thought you could run this shit on.
Vinny is fucking abysmal. Oh my god, bro.
What
an interesting fucking gander.
No, Bodak, the guy beats his fucking, like, wife who's already, like, you know, mentally handicapped, bro. It's not cute, bro.
Like, he didn't even need
Tone, when his friend Alex finds a fucking gym, dude.
Like, what?
I'm not part of the community. There is no community, Amy.
What possessed him to do this?
Man. And dad.
Man, I'll tell you, bro. That ain't no normal dads, man. He must be putting some crystal in there.
Vinny, are you still there?
I'm tweaking.
Dr. Dullard.
I know he's arguing his wife. You can.
Yeah, that's why you put on mute.
He's choking out the wife again? Is that what you said? He's choking her out?
Grimy, how do you have time with your promotion? Dude.
Vinny, you literally said you wanted to beat your wife, Vinny, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, exactly, Bodak.
I got witnesses here. But
yeah, Grimy, that's already gonna happen.
I don't understand what's going on with Vinny. Like, he just wants
But,
to
like,
stress me out.
No, I mean, Douglas fucking flew there and Vinny hit out from him, so I don't think anyone's fighting Vinny.
Like, say this, say that, and if you don't...
Someone should call a fucking welfare check on his wife, though.
How are the cops communicating with her if her way of communicating is prehistoric? Play the tape.
She don't even speak English.
Okay, Vinny just left. Let me post the link again.
Yeah, Jock, Douglas tried, bro. He literally flew to Denver.
Can you hear me?
Dude, hit out.
Okay. Yeah, Tom just left too. Milo was relaying secondary information and was explicit about that fact. There you go. If you did, don't bail me out. Thank you.
Can you call Vinny back?
I posted the link in there, Milo. Have you decided what kind of mug shot you're going for? I'm going for hopefully go
Dude,
viral.
Vinny looks like rotting chicken meat hanging off the fucking bone, dude. Alright, so what happened with Hank?
And you tell them, you know, anything that's not true, you were gonna get in trouble.
It's fine. I'm going to be honest about it the whole time. Have I been dishonest at all?
I don't know. I would.
Oh, yeah, there's the fake Gio Fulgo account.
Turn on me in a second. I got you next.
Oh, yeah, I heard, yeah, so I did hear that Vinny kept, like, talking about me. Like, unprompted. So let's hear this.
You did too. She takes care of you. You got her fired, allegedly.
How? She got herself fired. What the fuck are you talking about? She decided
She never had a job,
to
man.
put her hands on me and they arrest her for it. Oh,
For a fighty? Vinny's wife would be his trainer? Oh, why? Because she was a IBFF featherweight champion?
fuck is that my fault? Milo, are you belittling a victim right now? Like, it's a
Are you
fact.
belittling
I'm
a
a victim in this case. Like, are you belittling?
He called, Vinny just said I'm a victim. Hold on. You've made it when people talk about you and Stranger 9. Hey, what's up, Vlad? Alright, yo, Vlad. You're gonna win that fight, man. Yo, Vlad's got a real fight. Like a sanctioned MMA fight coming up. And also, yeah, prediction videos in, like, hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, thank you for doing that, man. Yo, UFF. Yo, Vlad, link your channel, man. UFC Celebrities and Classics. Vlad, Bulgarian Cowboy. Yeah, Peter on Q, it's linked right now. He's my featured guest for this prediction video. I hope I made my point. I know, dude, but he's not ready for you to submit him, bro. You're gonna get it. Don't worry. Alright, look at this fucking piece of shit.
Like, it's a fact. I'm a victim in this case. Like, dude, she fucking will get home from work.
Oh, no wonder Vinny was so salty on Hunt's fucking... I wasn't even in this, bro. Yeah, Vinny. Dude, it's like... okay, so, like... I mean, you know... I don't think it's an exaggeration by any means that Mila and Vinny are both in this quote-unquote community because I made that possible. Now... I look on Vinny with shame, okay? I said, guys, premieres in 2 hours. Oh, nice, Vlad. That's dope, man. Damn. I hope it lives up to this shit, man.
She went at 6:30. So, like, I can't teleport her over here.
Yeah, Grimy, but not as early as last weekend. It's, 10 a.m. This is the best community. It's a landscape, Tom. Landscape.
She would be so fucking mad at you for making her put her
Are you able to call her?
I'll try.
Yeah, call her.
She's working. I'm not gonna fucking.
Look at this fucking asshole.
Where's she at now?
Not telling you.
I'm sorry. Is she like a teacher though?
Dulles, was I in chat when... No, who's... Dude, I'm never... Dude, like... I'm usually not just in chats, but... If you've ever heard him tell this story where he suplexes some womanizer, but I got him to indirectly expose it the opposite. Oh, really? Vinny would be so much better as a voodoo shaman instead of a Muslim. Gotta go. Alright, bet, Vlad. Don't worry too hard. Grimy, you always ask this, bro. He's gone and he'll be back. He deleted his channel in a fit of rage. Sorry, people were telling me about this fucking shame. I thought she took it down.
She lost the job. But it's your fucking fault. You shouldn't be violent with people. You shouldn't be telling the police to show up and shit. It's your goddamn fault.
Alright, so is it true that you were...
Your friend is Gem. Stop throwing your brain away. Put the alcohol down. I was manipulating Andrew B to do good things.
Shiloh says the same thing. He was thinking that as well. Why do these people think that you were doing something that Andrew did?
Are these the Argenti, Pete? Yes.
No, these are people from his chat.
Shiloh is Argenti.
Wait, Bodak, I was just asked about Clowncho. I didn't bring him up. Clowncho's on Rumble? Is that true? That's fucking funny. Grimy, it's not gonna be forever. Bodak, stop trying to act like you're above shit, dude. Like, knock it off. Come on.
There was somebody who was cool with a guy who conned his entire fucking channel, his whole community. He told everybody he works for Netflix, he drives a McLaren, he fucking said his dick.
Oh, he's talking about me.
Said it doesn't work, and then Giuliano's fucking outed by Mega for like...
It's like Centipede.
You guys are still over here.
Yo, he's bringing me up. I don't know.
Verbatim quoting her. She said Giuliano likes so chill because he asked me to be pegged and worse, but I won't get into that. Now, quoting. Everybody who's seen the No Chill, ask Musical, ask anybody who's seen the No Chill expose.
No Chill expose. Yeah, I mean, by the way, I mean, sorry for No Chill to catch it even more strays, but yeah, when No Chill tried to fucking make a bunch of shit up about me, I had to expose the fact that he's a virgin. I confided that in me and couldn't get his dick hard. the time he was about to lose his virginity, but I'm not above it. I consume the content same as the rest of you. Doesn't mean it can't be said. Well, yeah, but Bodak, I don't mind Clown Show, dude. Like, I'm not, you know, I don't pretend like I fucking hate the guy and then, you know, and then turn around and participate in the shit. I really don't mind him.
Should I get in on Hank's stream? Press 1 for yes. No.
I mean, he's funny sometimes.
I don't know. I kicked him. I think
Oh,
on the camera.
his fucking, there's no link to get back into the stream. So he left because he couldn't hear
Is
you.
he bringing up the Argenti family? Oh, yo, Bodak, I heard you use the Argenti family sound bites in your latest fucking video game using my likeness. Which, you know, Bodak, you know, I think we could do business, man. Like, we should market some of those.
A lot of people think that you were on drugs.
Dude, I'm so celebrated. I do, Bodak. I love them, bro. It's fucking hilarious, man.
Welcome back, man.
I've never. Okay, Bodak. I've never. Like, obviously, I've never played them. But, yeah, no, I bet. Yeah, I saw the zombie one, dude. You gotta make more, man. Let's market this shit.
Connor Bracken murdered William Findlay, just destroyed him.
Oh, dude, come on, make it third. You gotta make a trilogy of games about me first, bro. Musical he hasn't earned that yet.
Vinny's sitting here trying to power trick, and he has no power left my ass off. I'm crying, son. Hank should invest in a leather jacket.
Probably not. Giuliano probably sent him several.
Yeah, hey, here's a leather jacket, dude. Just gotta be fucking cool. Don't be such a little whiny bitch, Hank. Don't be a little loser, Hank. Come on.
Hank.
Happy Friday, Connor. We need to get.
She's like, I don't talk to Hank like that, but I might have to start. Holy shit.
I want to see what's inside of it.
Maple Leaf.
Lost my ass off my perfect analogy. I don't remember what
It's
it's
fine.
That's the Baneros.
No.
Show the message, Vinny. Yes. A lot of people want to see this message, Vinny. They want to
Yeah, Vinny never shows anything.
My phone to block out the fucking names, but I
Is that
don't
Tom?
want to show, and the info I don't want to show like that.
Tom, what's that picture?
Sitting down and keep everything steady, because doing it standing
Musical roofing while Rio's trying to. Yeah, that's Hank. Yeah, Grimy.
Grimy says in your eggs bug the fuck out of your head. No.
Eyes.
Oh, your eyes.
My eyes.
That sounds cool, but.
Yeah, I did that. I just took a bunch of nicotine and habaneros.
It's super cool, yeah. He's not off the meth.
I've never been addicted to anything in my life.
Yes, you.
Yeah.
So you just stop doing it?
So you hitting that fucking every with that?
Oh, it's a shark? Taking my shark.
What do you think of my leather jacket, Tommy?
That's pretty cool. Wait.
Yeah.
Is that a leather jacket? It's yellow.
Gio's got a good point here. When you do anal, you love gel. If Vinny
It's not. That wasn't me.
that you do anal, but you said you actually liked the gel and you were having fun playing Scrabble, getting high.
Who's that alt?
Everybody was laughing at all the shit nonstop. Look at this sick ass dad.
That's such an old picture of me. I haven't aged much, have I? Speaking of Kyle. Yeah, he's dead. No, he's not dead. But it's Hank's suede jacket.
Oh my gosh.
What
He's
is?
the only guy in the community that has proven to get bitches and has had multiple bitches on stream and has videos of me having sex going around.
Vinny. Yeah, Vinny's the only guy that gets girls in the whole community.
I'm the only one.
I might have gotten one or two in my day.
Why are you talking in third person?
Because you guys talk shit that I'm gay, but I'm the only person that there's proof on shit.
Yo, Grimy, I already know, bro. I already fucking know. You think Grimy, Orange Cat thinks that, well, okay, so I know as of, the exiting of hospital. And then I stopped caring, but.
4 children.
Why you say your feet are?
Well, it's your generic low IQ opinion, and it doesn't matter.
In that video, when you were elbow deep into an asshole, it sounded like a transsexual money. More lying.
Elbow deep in a transsexual. Douglas has put that as succinctly as is possible. And unfortunately, Hunt sent me that video at the time. Vinny was elbow deep in a transsexual's asshole. And that, like, that was unfortunately seen, you know, by the eyes of myself, Douglas, Hunt.
Guys, I've got somebody here.
Okay.
Sorry guys, I've got somebody here on the panel that's never been on the panel before, so get your best behavior, okay?
Alright.
Welcoming to the stage for the very first time is a very special guest. I'm really excited. I might have a new boyfriend, real boyfriend, I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen,
who is it?
This is the main event of the evening.
Sean Moody, what is up?
Oh my god, really? Yo, Tom, you didn't tell me.
You guys are watching Hank stream at the same time. Watching this karate combat. What's up, y'all?
Oh yeah.
Welcome.
A change every Super Bowl I go to a house party with.
Oh, no, Sean.
Yeah, you go to a Michael that, really? Damn, fucking name dropping hard.
What's up, everybody? Everybody having a good weekend? Everybody enjoying the weather? Better now.
It's looking.
I heard Orange Cat is mad. No, apparently not. I mean, wait, it's about how I get them that concerns you? Yeah, Orange Cat is chill. No, he came in my chat the other day, Grammy. We're good. Oh yeah, it's in LA? Nice, Fact. You better invite me. Bodak. It's about how Vinny gets them? Cause yeah, bro, he imprisons them and shit. There's not them, it's just one for him.
What's the second man?
Sean really knows all about the meth, brother.
Oh, Dee-wee.
Hey, don't be mean to Sean. Don't you dare say that to him.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know, ask Tone, ask Johnny.
Giuliano, why don't you call him out for staying up for 3 days? Do you want to?
Bro, I'm not even there, and Vinny's like bringing me up, dude. It's fucking pathetic.
His eyes really bugged out. People send them to me every day.
No one sends Vinny anything every day.
Call him out for being on meth.
Open a packet of Pokemon cards outside the kid
Call him
shop.
out for staying up because he has a disorder that prevents him from developing a circadian rhythm.
Thank you, Douglas.
The difference between you and him is that, you know, he doesn't be on there with his eyes bugging out of his head like you.
Oh, really? Well, I beg to differ. You want to see all the pictures of people sending me videos of his eyes just completely blank.
If anything, his eyes be droopy.
No,
Okay, guys, Gio's not here.
Oh, thank you, Myla.
I want to talk to you, Sean.
Can I just show the proof? Can I show some evidence real fast? I got you next. Just remind me in a second. I got you next.
Yeah, no, Tone, I know. He never should have fucking deleted his channel, but whatever.
Alright, look right here. What's up with this? What are these eyes to you?
This is normal. That we don't want to see, fam.
This is normal for you?
He's on something. That no
That is
normal. Look at your eyes. Look at your eyes right now.
I just took a 2 gram.
Dude, Vinny's tweaking out, showing pictures of my face.
Bro, dabs don't have you zooted.
Vinny's.
With me, dude.
Look at. It's the weirdest thing ever.
Look at the sliver of fucking dried sweat on his forehead. That's not normal.
Yeah, Grimy, he's doing well, right?
That's chemical sweat right there. That's chemical sweat.
Low voltage pics.
Okay, what is this?
Welcome to the channel.
Well, that's normal, sir.
And fascinating.
This is so gay.
Yes.
Then what we got next, dude?
Yeah, it is really gay that fucking Vinny has pictures of me on his phone like that. Holy shit. I was talking about Northern Ireland, what would? I think you need the summer to get out of the funk. Yeah, I know, Grammy. Yeah. Yo, Grammy, what's the word on that Discord thing? By the way.
Prosecution.
Yeah, you don't want to blow that chair.
Multi-mile stoner channel right now.
I see you took after your friend Hank, Hunt, actually.
Yeah, it better not be Hank.
Is he okay?
At least I hope not. I hope you don't have fucking collections of pictures of other guys.
Who's all taking time out for a while?
What's that, Moody?
Martha Stewart's 85 years old. Thanks for
I want to
telling me.
know who's all taking Tyrell Fortune. I'm taking Underdog City. Brinson Ribeiro with the KO tomorrow.
Wow,
Wow, Moody.
I'm taking Brendan Ribeiro too.
Yeah, Sean Moody, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but Grimy.
Your picks yesterday, dude. You do you, dude. I believe in you. If those are your picks, hell yeah.
Tyrell Fortune. Gonna wrestle Bucko and he's gonna knock him out.
Damn.
Man.
Still Sean Moody, dude.
I think Kuniev's better everywhere, though.
Kuniev couldn't beat up Curtis Blades.
Curtis Blades
He
is
did
really
beat up
good.
Curtis Blades. That went to a split decision.
Yeah, that was good. That wasn't a knock on him, you know?
Curtis Blades is dope.
Yeah.
Hey, Moody, what's your record? Like, what's your pick percentage on top?
Oh, you're gonna make his disc crossover? Alright, well, I'm definitely gonna be in crossovers Discord. Yo, Grimy, did you see my, the video I did with Jax, by the way? I'm gonna do one with crossover. Maybe the 330 one, actually. Yeah, Grimy, did you see that, actually? I don't think you were around. I did the Cobb Horiguchi card. With Jax. Yeah, exactly. Turns on your head. Yeah. Yo, Grimy, I'm like eager for your fucking feedback, bro. Like, I don't even know if you watched that video I did with Jax. Grimy, I'm not about to press play until you fucking answer me. Fuck Kyle. Words that came in Belfast lead. You're gone, I'm waiting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, yeah, comment. No, I just didn't know if you saw it. Yeah. Yeah, he was like sitting outside, yeah. Yeah, bro, he was the right choice for that card, dude.
Damn, dude, it's not bad. No way.
More than 50.
Yeah, Tony owed me $750 that he fucking dicked around with, like, hardcore. It was crazy.
Why do you keep bringing
He still
it up,
does.
Vinny? Sheldon's asking.
Yeah, right? He's supposed to be like the big fucking authority on it, but every time we have a competition, he comes in last. Right.
But he's not here. He's going to Thailand.
They're talking about me.
Thinking about, we got photos of him.
Yeah.
Stop. That's why your wife is.
Yeah, Jax and crossover both. Yeah.
You guys were talking to me before 2 nights ago with useless. I couldn't.
Yeah, they all just had like a fucking like Vinny. Why do you keep bringing up Gia?
No, I like
No, I
to come
don't.
in here, Vinny. Don't act like I don't.
All right, Jock, go get it from Kyle.
Jersey sent it to me, and I fucking sat here for forever, and you didn't let me in. And then I went to Doug's, and he didn't let me in either. While useless was going off.
Aww.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
no,
a
you're
shame.
good. So Jersey
Aw.
was working.
Jersey's been looking.
No, I'm not Peter and Q. My dad has like some health issues. I can't. Like I fucking can't leave the country.
Andre, you
It's
were
big.
making his way to the cage.
I mean, I'm gonna go next year, but it's fucking annoying.
Hey, Sean Movie, I respect your pick percentage. I see you don't inflate your fucking picks by betting on fucking the little MMA cards with the huge favorites and shit.
Hey, is that a knock at me?
Yeah.
I'm off.
Yeah,
lost over Richard Hitchens for Zupa 9.
Nice.
There you go.
This stream's dope, dude.
I think I'm going to take Sola, even though he's got that cut. I did take him. I went on Typology and picked him already.
Smart. I'm gonna go check out Vinny's picks now.
Fuck. Yeah, why did I tell you, dude? I switched up a lot of the picks I said on stream.
Hey, where you from in Illinois? You got the University of Illinois picture there, bud. Where you from, man?
Where are you from, Mike? I like your voice, Mr. Moody.
I'm from Illinois.
You're in Illinois, same place.
Oh, I thought you were from Chirac.
Hell no. Hometown. Bud Dave's hometown. Sean Livingston's hometown.
That sounds like a famous voice.
He is the world famous Sean Moody.
Gosh, I knew that. Don't
Sean, what do you think of all this Vinny stuff? Are you a Vinny and Hank fan, or do you want to see Hank run show alone? Like, what are your thoughts on this?
Is what Ozzy,
You
man.
put me on this blast on the Vinny and Hank show? Well, I don't have. I'm a neutron. I stay out that business.
I won't put you in the hot seat. Vinny, Icky says, Vinny, don't you fear what your outcome will be in the afterlife?
For doing what? Give an example.
Wow,
For
Vinny
fasting
got
all
fucking
day, and, like pushing
cooked.
myself like mentally nonstop for
Holy
literally studying
shit.
all the time. Like, what do you want from me?
Neutral?
I gotta eat less food than I already do. Like,
Who's
what can I do?
talking Ghost? I don't know.
This is a great
Wait, Tone, what? Oh, that fucking drunk guy, Ghost? Hold on, I'm skipping some of this, because, like, I mean, this is, like, fucking 8 hours, bro. Also have to take a piss right
I
quick.
pulled up. That seems like that you're like a witness.
Yeah, the victim witness. Yeah.
The victim witness, Vinny.
Victim witness.
Vinny's a
That's
victim.
what they call me. Like, you're a victim
Yeah,
witness.
That's what we are. We're victims.
I told him, I was like, punch me, motherfucker, hit me like this. And he literally walked back and it took like 4 steps. And Superman punched me and I felt a slight tickle. That was all.
Right. So can you show the discovery? It should be a part of those papers.
They didn't send me a discovery or anything like that.
You have to get a discovery. If you got those paperwork, so you got the discovery for sure.
The only thing that I did is went in and watched the videos on tape and then signed a paper that said it was true. Whatever's in the video was
Bro,
true.
everybody gets a discovery.
I didn't get a discovery. I did not. Never did.
You got it. I did not.
Well, you can get the incident number. We can look it up.
Hey, Vinny, you have Tamarov in submission round 1.
Didn't you say you have the papers too later on? That gives like an exact, like detailed unfolding of the events?
Yeah, I do have the papers, but I just took a dab and I'm not going to get up and find them. That's what they're on my phone. But I also have...
Right, so they should be on your phone, but you don't look at that.
I had emails from them, I swear to Allah, organizing it in the beginning of June, and there's no email anywhere. No matter if I search the names of the people involved, I can't fucking find it. I have no idea.
Bro, Vinny's
I even
so
went to start and everything.
disgustingly full
That
of
sounds
shit.
familiar, doesn't it?
When? Name a time.
Name a
When
time.
I was having trouble.
Name a time
finding that
every
email.
time Vinny
You
fucking
didn't say
lies
you
his
had
fucking
trouble
ass off.
finding it. You just disappeared.
Nigga, yeah, what do you think I was doing? I was looking for that damn email.
Alright, well I forgive you, because it's genuinely happening to me right now, and the email should be right about the beginning of June. And I can't find them. Let me check it.
Vinny, your typology picks are brilliant.
I'm wrong. It was May. I'm completely wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Grimy, remember that?
Why do you say that?
He was cooking pork on Ramadan.
Switched for the things that I wanted you to switch on, and the methods
Oh,
of
God,
victory are
bro.
pretty accurate in my opinion. I think it'll be a close contest between you and me.
Yeah, I think you're gonna beat me on points.
Yeah, I burned all of them on topology, actually. This is last Friday.
Very good. Thank you. I saw that timer on today.
Nah, he doesn't believe his own
Shouldn't you be
bullshit.
fucking saying, you know, shouldn't I be forgiving you?
No, I don't believe it's a normal thing.
I don't know. That gray hair, that is a lot of gray hair for 31.
Yeah, I raised each of those 4 kids for several years. Like,
Shiloh wants to see Monty want to post something. What link is that going to be? Because I got some rules, so I don't want you to be posting anybody's,
who's who?
Having dogs bite innocent people. Even in 2023, they got federally sued for it. The same precinct.
Oh my god,
You still want to back these evil officers? That's so weird.
Yeah, Vinny, you look older than Keith Banner. Keith the...
Yeah, Vinny looks old as fuck. He's 2 years younger than me.
Again, Keith Banner.
Yeah, Keith's 45.
It looks good for 45.
Yeah, dude, you're like Andy Milonakis or some shit, dude.
He looks like 38.
He looks like
Tom Hanks.
dude from Friday. Tom Hanks, technically gay.
Let me look up Tom Hanks. I've never seen Tom Hanks dressed up.
Skip. Why I gotta wear a wet? Skip. Look at that. Doug, would you wear a dress? Would you be gay for gain?
No.
Not even if it was for millions?
I mean, it depends, like, on, like, how many millions and, like, how long do I have to wear it for, like, what am I doing?
Who's on too many drugs?
XO says BK, some little guy, hop on panel. If I desire cash, I pretend to be a fortune teller with my cold reading skills. I missed his live stream. Oh, go ahead. You want to know what he said about you? You're a great bird. You're nothing. You're a weirdo. He hates you. And I see where he's coming from.
Wow.
Makes me want to know how the fuck did Albie beat Uriah Hill? What the fuck?
Oh.
Tyson Fury fought today too. How did I not know about any of this stuff? It's a very...
I'll let you sleep on, Doug.
I've never tried to publish any of my music.
Hey, it's birds.
Brodak, make a Guitar Hero Dance Dance Revolution style game where you have to hit all the legs and you know it's on precision time. Shut up.
Up on the roof by the pier are the pit kids.
Up on the roof? I know the one by the drifters. I know a world when a
you guys are boring me. You guys are boring me.
Oh yeah.
But like these people are like, I think they're blowing my mind. You want to come on?
Dulles, he should make a romance game where it's you pursuing Amy.
Dance with me, Nate.
There's like 6 hours left to set up the Mecca, Molly. Do you want to do it?
I don't have any money. What sort of prize can I give you guys?
What pussy is Mecca is this fucking pussy fucking
bragging
about?
Bragging rights.
Bragging rights.
Okay,
yeah, make that trilogy,
it's
bro.
gonna be like a death match. You guys ever heard of like death match fighting?
Win a rope, like a tournament?
Man dump?
Man dark.
You guys know what a death match is though, right?
Celebrity death
Match
match?
of the death.
Yes. So this is what my topology, or should I call it topology picks game? It's gonna be like that. It's a death match. I'm gonna put you guys 1-to-1. You're gonna go head to head, and it's gonna be a death match.
Mission failed. We'll get him next
Yeah, you are, Brandon, aren't you? Brandon, I knew you couldn't resist showing up.
And all 60 down.
Are your picks put in? Because I will put you up against Vinny.
Is this live, Link? No.
No, they're not put in.
This isn't live,
I'm
baby.
there quick.
Jensen.
I don't think it's that serious.
Lane was pretty devious.
I mean, I just don't like the way she tried to paint me out to be.
Yeah, I want to hear the part with the Ulysses. Make it Douglas memory game with the same style of game, but with different directions. My eyes just for seconds. What do you mean your Discord said I was live, Brandon? Like, your Discord's not people. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. You're on my dick all over the place, Brandon. You're such a lying scumbag, bro. Shut your fucking mouth. And, bro, the guy who's Vinny, your fucking boyfriend, was lying even more about his domestic abuse. Yeah, you are, Brandon. Don't lie. No, you do. Yeah, Brandon, shut the fuck up. Oh, you triggered, sweetie? Shut the fuck up.
Nah, you can't do that, bro.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I know now. Because then everybody's like, oh my gosh, this, they. But
I don't care about Brandon.
I'll admit it, that's the shit that I like.
Seriously. I think both of them, but which one?
Oh, this guy Ghost.
That's the one for vlogging.
Remember his eyes procrastinating.
What'd you say?
Yeah, Brandon. Yeah, don't go back to spurting in all caps, Brandon. Yeah. Yeah, Brandon, I know. That's how you know that you're a shitbag, because the dude fucking abuses his wife, but you'll trade up for, like, some petty nonsense. Yeah, you're a fucking dick-sucking worm, dude. I mean, it's okay. I mean, bro, you're a dime a dozen, bro. People like you exist. It's fine.
If you're good for a restaurant. Word salad.
Let's do a bicep off right now. Let's do a calf off right now. Anything you want to compare, I bet you I have a better muscle than you do there.
Dude, I'm much stronger than you. Like, I just know that.
Oh, wow, Brandon and Vinny talking about it. I'm 6'5".
I'm not. What I'm saying is that I heard that's what was said. I'm not saying that I believed it.
You probably didn't say that you heard it.
It's okay then if I don't say it, then I'm being fake, or no?
You're a fake person.
He's not. He's real as fuck. He just sold out like everybody in his chat that was being fake to him. He could have kept on.
They left him. I think they left him. He didn't leave them.
Dude, he was
because I made them leave me. You don't get it.
So, when
did you want to leave, Yusuf?
He's like, if you say fuck you, you think I care
No,
about your
Brandon, I'm not, though, actually. Like, stop making fucking accusations like that. You're fucking ridiculous.
When in here talking shit about your pics all the time, he's like, I don't care, I'll look at your pics.
He was not the fucking problem.
Like, you're not serious. No, I'm not, actually. Why? Because I dropped acid on Saturday? Like, no. Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. You're fucking not an Ativan. I make accusations constantly. Do I, though? You're constantly accusing me of bullshit, bro, because you can't handle the fact that I fucking exist, dude. Like, get off my dick. Let's see how long... Yeah, sometimes. Not to an addiction point, you retard. And yeah, Brandon, I'm sorry that I have fun on the weekends, bro. Holy shit. Sorry, man. Yo, Brandon, let's see how long you can go without talking about me. Alright? I won't talk about you either. No, you do, Brandon. You do. It fucking pains you. You're excited, confused, and terrified all at once. Let's see. Seriously, Brandon. Like, let's see. You like, honestly. On some real shit. Let's see. Alright? Alright, fair. Here, you're on. I'll fast forward even on this shit that I'm reacting to when you're not on anymore, okay? Alright? Yeah, let's see.
The dropping it in your Discord. But I literally took a screenshot that day, like you fucking brought up your DMs and he was like,
it's 7:29 a.m.
You fucking been in the military and you like killed people in war and shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, I saw that, and he called you the R word for that. Yeah, I saw that.
He said I was lying about it too. He's like, no, you don't have a screenshot of that. I was like, motherfucker, I know.
I wanna hear the shit with Ulysses anyway.
The thing is, dude, like, it's too much. If you really, really want to, like, go into everything, it's fucking too much.
Yeah, because I could figure with KZ, because, like, that's another reason, like, I thought, like, even when you were blowing up
dude,
that day,
KZ is...
a lot of this is going to be fucking KZ, right? And then KZ will come and suck your ass, which, like, KZ doesn't care about.
Yeah, Shiloh's right. KZ's fucking...
But that, I'll give KZ credit. Like, he was looking out. Like, his intentions weren't to try to like screw you over. But my thing is, like, he just found out about this shit. What, a week, a month, 2 months ago? Like, if you know this shit, this is the crazy side.
Has KZ been around the clown show, or he was just one of your guys, right?
He's been on panel, but like not only one time, and that's it. And then he dips.
That's good.
No, Bodak, actually don't do that.
That's good. Vinny, like, just stop thinking about me and my friend. Don't think about her. Think about your wife.
Alright.
Yeah, worry about your kids, bro.
Yeah. Try thinking about your kids.
Grown ass man trying to talk about necromancy and shit. Like, you're a fucking clown.
I swear I thought necromancy was necrophilia. I didn't know that Vinny really is talking about doing magic. That is bizarre. Yeah, I would say you're right. That is definitely incel shit. Or no.
Tone, yeah, but Tone, he takes shots at him all the time, dude. Like little passive aggressive shots, Yeah.
If I type a word, can you say it? I want to hear you say this word when I type that.
Everyone say shots. I don't drink. Body shots on me.
Can you say this word?
Actually, Bodak, you know what? I don't care, man. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, I'll say it, but don't like you. There's something so weird about you. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know.
And you fucking love it. You love it. Just say it. Say it.
Jesus.
Or
These
no.
or no, right? Or no, yes or no. Like, can I ask you
No,
something?
oh my god.
Like, there's something,
Again,
like,
dude, he did it again,
I don't know
dude.
how to fucking explain. I'm not the guy who's very articulate and word salad, but
Jesus.
there's some people where they're so weird that they're so interesting, if that makes any sense, right? So I'll
Just say it. Useless. I don't fucking hate you, bro.
Don't be fucking weird, though. Like, I told you that shit. I told you that shit when I first came on panel. Like, don't be fucking weird. Fucking comparing me to fucking Richard Ramirez. I didn't even know what the fuck that was.
PJQ did that. Come on.
Yeah, okay, we put up the fucking graphic and we put it in fucking pink and it's like, it's fucking wanted. Both of these guys are fucking wanted.
What's up,
I got the character. I get the entertainment. I just don't sit there running my dick suckers like your daddy.
So useless.
Yeah,
You want, this is bad motherfuckers, fighting tomorrow morning. Peterson and Walker, bro. Who you got?
I got Walter, but let me say this very quick.
Why? Wait, what happened? Peter?
That's how you say it. That's how you really say it. Like, that's how you really say it. If it's for real, that's how you really say it. No, don't be fucking weird.
You don't think Peterson can do it?
No, Peterson can do it. Yeah, he did very good against Pat Gilmore, but...
Oh, come on, Shiloh. There's no... Peterson had no chance. You had to know that.
Right, Shiloh? Man, you lost to fucking Shiloh on picks? Get the fuck... Don't ever tell me shit,
Yeah, you will.
Man, you have good picks, too. I got fucking...
I got Peterson.
Like, this is the... Sometimes they're like... Man,
I don't care, bro. Like,
yeah,
I mean,
say
look
that shit.
at my shit right now, bro. Like, that's invalid.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you can't do better than me at some nights. That just means that I'm using you for a little bit of content, just for a little, not too crazy.
Yeah, for sure. I've never taken that shit to heart, bro. Seriously. Because me and Zay were talking about that, and I was like, bro, I don't know how the fuck you did lose to me, bro. I chose fucking Lewis and Chandler.
But I will never forget that shit. That's the thing, yeah. But go.
She tries to put the blame on me.
I know these guys don't want to talk about Greece.
Oh. Well, I don't know.
I was trying to tell people that Ferrero was going to lose the whole time.
Yeah, me too.
I wasn't like,
I
was fucking
videos
sure Lewis and Chandler were going to get it done, but I probably was.
Bro, you picked Chandler, right? I remember that shit.
But I don't think I was like fucking...
I know.
Trying to like tell people they would win. I don't think. I hope not.
I don't know, but if I say it, dude, I fucking picked fucking Bruno Brazil over Ketlin Souza. Like, it's some random ass fight. Like, so you guys, it's some random ass fight too.
Yeah, he was really
Connor over Max. Like, it's some random ass fight.
Oh yeah, dude, that is crazy. Especially the Connor pick. Like, fuck. Like the biggest thing for me with Connor and people picking him was that, like, bro, no fighter has ever won ever after coming up back off a leg break.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have.
So how much?
You know, I
Money. I remember this fucking Bond too.
Bond until recently. Now all of a sudden he's a managing Bond. He does this thing. He collects people. Useless as a dick stuck in the gut.
I fucking hate you so much.
Oh my god.
Useless, you wanna fuck me, and I'm sorry, but it's just
Jesus.
Dude, you're so weird for that, because you know that...
Say that word. Say it again.
What? Say what?
Say it.
Oh.
Come through.
I'm not fucking Alex Ramirez. I'm not fucking Alex Ramirez. Stop trying to...
What's your problem with all the other Latinos?
No, I don't have a... I like Alex Ramirez. It's funny, but he did cheat to win a Mecca. But my thing is, you're so weird because you make it look like that's how it always will be.
How many weeks were those Meccas?
Dude, that shit is like fucking 3 months, 2 months. Like, that shit is like multiple months. I don't really remember, yeah.
Yeah, that's way too long. And that's the problem. That's why you guys are sitting there sending each other paragraphs. You're way too invested.
But look at me.
Were there?
No, it was 13. And I know I sound like a fucking geek right now. Let me pull out my fucking glasses and point my finger up. But the thing about me, dude, look at Hank right now. Why did he call me out, right? Because you instigated a little bit, right? But he wanted to go and technically we still, you know, you guys can still check our scores. But why did he really want to go at it? You know, Abu Dhabi, right? Because he wants to get that one up about me. Maybe I'm not. You know, it's like a fucking fight. It's like a fucking fight. Maybe I'm not the fucking better fighter, but I did win that night. And he's beat me before.
You played in that night. That's the problem.
Yeah. No. I'm talking about the number 13. Number 13. It had to do with points. It was Manel Cap versus Rival. I'm not the better actual fucking predictor, but I did have success and I had luck that night. That's it.
So you know that Hank is better than you.
So you know that Hank is
better.
No, you literally just admitted that. Because if you think he's better than you, then I'm gonna put you up against Icky.
You said, you always talk about, like, fucking, you always hated, bro, like, no one ever gave you your flowers, bro, especially whenever even where you were at the top, bro, like, let's fucking get Naked flowers, bro, right now, bro, he's fucking top 50, bro.
Man, I don't give nobody
top.
I don't give
Fuck
nobody
you,
shit.
you're a pussy, bro, give him his flowers.
That's how I am. That's how I am. I won't give nobody their shit. Nobody. I don't care. And I should have said nobody.
But you can't be the change you want to see, bro. Because I mean, I remember you brought that up over 5 times, bro. Fucking months I was fucking, you know, because bro, I was tapped in with your predictions there for a while.
Yeah.
You and a few
but I gave
other
Nick
guys.
his flowers in the DMs. The thing about me, like, I know he still wants that one up, so it's my arch nemesis. Like, you guys know, in reality, of course, he's very good at picks. He's even very good. He's even better than me some nights, right? But he's my arch nemesis, right? So I won't fucking admit that shit. He's my arch nemesis, so, you know.
He's saying
I'm not
Hanks
gonna
is
go too
arch
far,
nemesis.
but that's my number one rivalry, like Pereira versus Izzy. Izzy beat Pereira.
Don't ever
What was it lucky? If it was lucky, it was lucky. He still fucking did it.
Okay, and this Touch guy. Touch predicts, the guy that's like top 20. Is that the same Touch that's fucking
Oh, I
top
beat
tier?
Touch last weekend.
Fuck no.
I beat everybody last
There's
weekend.
no way it is.
It's
I
not.
thought it was. I was like, bro, there's no way it is.
No, that is
That's
Touch.
That's what we're talking about is in BK's Discord. He's obsessed with burgers and eating all the time now.
It's the same Touch.
That's what I said. There's no fucking shot.
Shiloh.
So what number did you say Hank was? He's number 15?
57. Top 50.
Yeah.
I don't even know what number I am.
Useless.
But...
Riddled with jealousy, huh?
And he
No, I
can
did.
be
I beat you
number
last
one, I'll
weekend.
still say that I have a chance to have success against him.
What do you mean?
That's my thing. That's my thing.
What's
If you
crazy
don't
is
need...
even Oklahoma, you finished top 100.
Yeah, are you not in my group, bro?
You finished 70, top 70.
Oh, yeah,
and then like even the past few cards, you know, top 200, top 300, top 100.
Yo, Douglas, you were in my group. What happened?
Wow.
I don't even
It's good to
see
see it.
it.
What about Icky? Isn't Icky's really good?
A few months that he had been tapped in with useless fucking. We were the ones that got him on Tapology, and now me and him, bro. He doesn't even. I think he has like fucking a whole less card predicted than me, and then we're like ranked the same amount. But like he's had like 2 or 3 cards with like 700 points in a row. So like if he has like another
I got
card
lucky.
like that, he should be.
I didn't get lucky, Tone. Tone, listen, man.
God.
Don't rage bait me, Tony.
Yeah, I really like that.
Douglas, why aren't you in? I don't see you, and I thought you were in my group.
Crazy. Apparently we're all the same.
Alright, Douglas, join my group. I thought you were definitely in my group.
Really? I didn't know anything.
Did you leave it for some reason?
And he's more mature than you.
You always have to do some half-ass shit, right?
Alright, Douglas, I can't see that, man. I don't. Whatever. I don't care.
But you will never give me my fucking flowers, and that's just...
For what? What do you need a flower for? What do you need a flower for?
Don't.
For being invaded? You want the bait flowers?
Did I say that? I said no. I said rage bait. You fucking piece of shit. Connor beat me. Connor did beat me. I think. Did you?
Whoa.
By like 15 goddamn points.
Pussy, you can't keep consistency because even guys like Larry, bro, guys like Larry's have been doing this for God knows how many years, bro. You gotta keep consistency.
I know, Douglas, but like, where is that though? What's your name on Zapology?
Fuck you.
Well, useless. You have a lot of people who they feel like they're.
Why'd you leave my group?
They have the potential to be better than you.
And they have the right to feel that way. I like to. This is why I do this shit, because maybe I'm not, but if I do, don't forget that I did. Even though I'll probably never do it again.
Dude, why did you leave my group? It's weird.
Useless. Should I give useless his flowers?
Yeah, good job, Connor. Bro, that fucking stupid stoppage was bullshit.
I'm trying to see, do I have any flowers for this?
Flowers are probably up your ass.
I think they're up Benny's ass and you can't wait to eat them.
Jesus.
Me and Jay did come to the conclusion that you were on shrooms, bro.
Yeah, and you guys can say that, but you guys only came up with that idea because I said, yo, Vinny, those shrooms are hard as fuck.
No. I mean, also because, like, you're circling, bro. Like, we've done shrooms before, too, bro. You know, you can put those style loops.
Yeah, dude,
he
I
wasn't
don't
on,
like them, though.
he wasn't on mushroom.
Dude, I fucking see, like, some weird-ass shit. I feel like I'm gonna die. I don't want to.
Yeah, I know,
Yes,
Connor. It was
bro,
bullshit.
For Macau, and you can go check King of Crackdown 5095's fucking Macau stream, bro. I was in his stream like, dude, I'm fucking tweaking on shrooms, bro. I just want to be so.
Dude, it feels fucking weird. I don't really like to feel that way.
Well, it's
I
just that
did
they give you
too. I
bad
didn't even drink them
shrooms.
that night, but I was
It
drunk.
feels like when you have to fuck an ugly girl like Mila, like, it feels like I don't want to be there, you know?
You tried. You should try again, though.
I have none.
What an idiot! Oh, what a loser!
Can you believe MMA now got hacked?
But I don't know, hopefully Vinny's microdosing them shits, but knowing Vinny's probably like getting fucking like a few ounces of those like every month and just eating like fucking 10 grams every day, just like fucking his brain up.
What do you think was
He's
going
like, yeah,
on
'cause I'm
tonight? Like his eyes just off. Like we just on the panel. Is that shrooms?
God knows with Vinny to be really, I wouldn't know. Fucking maybe he is microdosing them, who knows? Fucking hopefully he is microdosing them.
Alright, spray some pills. Spray some pills.
Yeah, pills too. But even with shrooms, like, I would doubt, like, for someone to abuse those, like, you have to be, like, a mentally addicted to them, like, but, like, that's the thing is, like, I don't know, people that are, like, your tolerance for those go get high so quick that, like, you have to eat a lot of them to, like, have anything happen.
Yeah, I know.
If you are taking them back.
Yo, Connor, you seen this card at all?
Oh, yeah.
You don't know.
You don't know how to take it.
I
You
do.
don't know how
I
to
actually am a master grower, so you don't know what you're talking about.
put that shit in a fucking chocolate bar, and then it's fair.
No, yeah. You just don't know what you're
doing that
doing. You can have it in some tea, but you're too much of a dum-dum. Renee said, fuck yeah, useless. You're still a kid, bruh. Keep having fun. However, you're a fucking loser. You're a dumb bitch. Yeah, I agree.
You didn't say that shit. I hate you, bro.
Yeah. You stop saying you hate me. Why do you hate me? Because you ate me?
No, because I don't fucking compare you to fucking what's a girl cereal.
Behind in the chat, but where did fucking Vinny and BK go?
BK left. This is too much for him. He doesn't like Vinny. Vinny was just saying the most vile, nasty things.
I know, Vinny was cooking us, bro.
Nah, Vinny was.
I've never heard Vinny fucking cook somebody like.
Oh yeah.
Imagine if all these, like Parlay, right? Parlay was in the same grade as me. Like, I don't think I would really be friends with Parlay until like after.
But dude,
that's why I
Parlay
think.
Princess is a grown ass man, bro. It's like, fucking
Yeah, well, like play imagination, put the fucking dream sound effect. Like if me and Parlay were in the same grade,
What is he talking about?
if me and Parlay were in the same grade, like I don't think I would be friends with him. I think I'll until like after high school, and then we find some shit that okay, now we're fucking cool, but.
You're like drugs and shit. You guys get fucked up together.
Meet up at Maria Hernandez Park. If you know, you know.
Wasn't that where you supposed to like fight Gia? I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I seen Parlay getting the bag on his channel, and I was like, fucking, that looks better than fucking anything I
wanna fucking.
He's brown, though,
He's not brown. He's not.
Anakin's not brown.
No, where are you getting this information from?
What's Anakin?
I'm not.
What do you mean? What is he? He's the same shit as TJ fucking Dillashaw. What do you mean? What is he? What? You think Anakin's fucking Mexican? Hell.
Oh yeah.
Just from his voice, I thought Anakin was.
These guys.
What part is she fucking up, guys?
His voice is sexy. What are you talking about?
Yo, Douglas, Amy, you know who could do laundry, bro? Amy.
Fucking voice is sexy too, right?
Low key.
I've never heard
low key,
dude.
Yeah. Wait until you.
Oh yo, Douglas, I just got a.
Camera, right? He's so.
I just made a new I had a new custom pillowcase made, bro.
At the beginning of the stream, I thought it was like funny, but it really sounds like what the fuck is going on?
Bro, if these guys can know who I am through my fucking voice without seeing my fucking face, they can know who the fuck Anakin is without seeing his fucking face. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you can tell almost everything about somebody through their fucking voice.
Okay, but what is sexy about Anakin's voice? I don't understand why
custom designed and made, bro.
Like, I've been around real Mexicans, like fucking real Mexicans.
What do you mean?
What is a real Mexican?
What do you mean by that shit?
Like real Mexicans, like
yeah, they did a pretty sick job, dude.
Because they fucking cut grass, they're fucking real.
Like Mexicans that work fucking for a living that are fucking.
Oh, because they work and they cut grass, they're fucking El Vato, right?
Well, I mean, if they are doing zesty shit, at least they don't fucking kind of.
Shiloh, why you making my group look bad, bro? I thought we were on stage.
Yeah,
that looks good, right?
No, because that's what I was growing up around.
It doesn't matter. You can grow up around cockroaches. Does that make you a cockroach?
It can be if I'm growing up around fucking pussy ass
maybe that's
motherfuckers. Like.
Well, I don't think.
Shiloh knew this he was coming.
I don't think he's white. He tries to say.
Bro, I even played soccer.
I don't know. Yeah.
I'll say right now, I even played soccer, bro. I was better at fucking track, lacrosse, all that shit.
Yeah. Anyway, so this card Saturday. I'm serious. Let's actually talk about it because I don't fucking care about that anymore. Yo, my cousin pillowcase though. Big dog. Yo, but yo, Connor, who do you have for Navo Sterling versus Young? That's what I actually want to talk about. Yeah, I'm like, dude, honestly, it's like I'm getting sick of fucking, I mean, like, drama's enough. But there's enough drama, like, I'm done. I might, like, hold on, she destroyed and shrunk after a single lost a few of my jeans. She can't ever get the stains fully out of my way. Damn. Maybe you should stop having to wash your clothes, bro. Yo, yeah, I got Navo, bro. And so does Vlad, dude. And like, I was expecting him to take down. Yeah, I think Navo is just gonna be like a step ahead of him. Yeah, Tone. Tone, dude, I have a prediction video that I already filmed, bro. I'm not copying you. Fucking rage baiting me. Dude, like, I'm fucking... Yo, Tone, give me the name of that girl from your office, bro. I'll take her off your hands, nigga. Fucking asshole. Yeah, well, we're not talking about Prime, are we, Connor? Nah, bro, like, yeah, I really am sick of, like, fucking, like, YouTube drama. I mean, I might, like, she's Mexican? From a two-parent home? Maybe, Douglas. Which one is she? Bro, I'm kind of depressed right now, too, honestly. I don't know, dude. Maybe she can make me undepressed. No, I'm depressed because I can't go to Thailand. I mean, but yeah, dude. Sure. What's her name? I look more feminine than Lat. Oh, yeah? Then the last time your father said that to work his confidence back up? After I fucked her mother and he pretended he didn't know? It's not nice dealing with the big fella. Two-parent home is a bad thing? What do you mean? It's a reference to something, Jensen. Tom, nice. Yeah, I feel you, Tom. She's Mexican in upstate New York? Yeah. What's up, Nelson? You work today, Nelson? Girl's dad's, Is she older than you or younger? Wait, Tony, how old are you again? I forgot. Girl's dad's, it's awkward. Nah, it doesn't have to be, right? For $20, you should ask for more. Yeah, exchange wealth on my Popeye like forearm. From what, Douglas? Yo, Douglas, did you just fade my custom pillowcase? Did you not look at it? Your response to my depression? I know, that's why. Oh. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. I was filming that video. Like I said. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. No, look. Yo, it's like, yeah, I fucking designed it, obviously, but, fucking, yeah, the screen printer fucking came out pretty good. Word. Oh. Yeah. Bro, I'm like, yo, Douglas, you should it's posterburner.com. You should fuck with them. Yeah, well, as soon, yo, no master, please. Yeah, well, as soon as Alex finds a fucking gym, then we'll have a date and I'll lock in. Oh, yeah, you could, bro. Yeah, you could totally have that, man. I'll send you the fucking, bro, Douglas, like, I upped the resolution, fucking, no, nothing. Do they? Maybe. Pajama pants, yes. They do. For a price, yeah, Wang. Yeah, bro, they do make fucking, pajama pants. Yeah, I can send you this shit. It's, the resolution's really high on all the images. Cause, like, I fucking wanted to use it for shit. Yo, I wanted to see if they could, you know, like, how good it was for, like, a canvas, though. They kind of fucked this up because, like, see, like, the smart print's, like, not as, so I gotta use someone different for this shit. Cause, like, that's fucking outrageous right there. A pair of socks to match. Giuliano's leather jacket. Yo, you guys see Milo's special video? Yeah, I reacted to it at the beginning of the stream. Oh, what? The not now? Is this still up? Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, bro. Is that a hardback? It's a canvas, though. So, like, it's like this thick. Yeah. It's like, I have to go, like, it's not a poster, because it's like, you know. So, like, it's like a canvas wrap. Yeah, they do, dude, they do a really good job. It's just, like, on that one, they fucked up. But, like, yeah. Giuliano's leather jacket. I would never wear that jacket. No problem. What is it for? How do you use it? What, the canvas? Like, no, because I wanted to have something else done for, like, my other place, right? And it's got, like, a lot of little details like that, so I wanted to see if they could get that shit, like, correct before I, like, went all in on a fucking, you know, not all, you know what I mean? But you hang it, dude. You know. I have like I have like a better one of something. I mean, they're all in my other place. But yeah, they do a pretty good job. Thank you for all the adventures you've taken. And no problem, Jackie. Yo, so MMA Junkie got fucking hacked, which is fucking hard. Yeah, she does have big tits, but she's not from a broken home. Matua? Alright, I'm gonna make this fucking... I'm gonna reschedule this fucking, Marabwood, what? Yeah. Wear him? Oh, Marab would wear that jacket? Yeah, no, I would too. Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna change this premiere to 8:15. It's not a generator, bro. It's my fucking AC, dude. Sunscreen's very good if you think about it logically. I mean, look at his girlfriend. Oh, that's terrible. It's a horrible thing to say. Is it that loud, bro? I just have it on high, bro, because it's fucking hot. Jesus, Jensen. Why would you talk about his girlfriend like that? No, I know, Douglas, but that wasn't really true. I was being, whatever. I wasn't being honest. I would. Probably. I can't see it that well, bro. Yeah, I'd probably wear that. Alright. Video starts. That's why I was trying to lift them up. Why Marab though? Alright, so yeah, video in 5 minutes. The link is pinned. Yo, what's good? Yo, AC taking everything, my AC working. Yo, what happened with your AC, bro? Didn't you fucking, oh yeah, you like beat, yeah, shit. Forgot about that. Yeah, that was crazy. Dude, it's fucking humid in LA. It's crazy. Sounds like you got an airliner wing. Bro, it's just, I have it on high, bro, because it's fucking high. It's humid in fucking LA, bro. It's not supposed to be like this. Oh, fuck, wait, Vlad said it's fucking shit. I can't make it earlier. Because Vlad said he, told people at his gym it was gonna be... Fuck. God damn it. Only wears waffle shirts with long sleeves and can't figure out why it's so hot. Bro, it's like, no, it's a different kind of heat, man. Shannon went on Sean Ryan's YouTube channel, so he's a waffle combatant. I don't know what you mean by that. I had to kind of shove it back into the gaping hole in my ceiling. Jesus Christ. Fuck. It means his entire life, woman, and family is fair game to talk about. Yeah? I don't know, man. Oh, shit. Alright, yo, my video is premiering. Wait. Nelson bro got that Edward Scissorhands swag. I can't say his girlfriend looks like a femme. I don't know what you mean. Alright, hold on. Alright, yo, the link is fucking pinned, so. Shit starts in 30 seconds. Oh, nice. Half Dead Frank got a gift of membership. Hell yeah. Looks like this. Me and yo, sorry. Huh. That was over on like 6 browsers, yeah. Okay. Alright. Did you see Tom get jumped by VK? No. No, that didn't really happen. Bro. What's 6 browsers? No, it's Firefox. It's always fucking up, though. It's just because I gotta delete shit off my fucking computer. Oh, shit. Oh, Chrissy J. Alright, Giuliano's leather jacket. Take your eyeless body to my fucking premiere. Click the link, nigga. Alright, yo, everybody else, see you on the other side. Peace.